I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Flame it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
You return to the dark of a dark tunnel and dark hallway, and the darkness of conscious mind. Moki, your vision fades in and out. The last few seconds of what just happened to you is kind of slowly coming into your mind, that the speed that he moved, the frames, the single frames you think you saw him for, and then suddenly it went kind of dark. You're opening your eyes and your eyes are fuzzy. The memory returns to you. The wall didn't hurt you. It felt like you were embracing cushioned stone. And then suddenly lights out. And your father pushed you through a wall. You take 2 points of piercing damage. And you have 2 points of bleed.
That's crazy.
Early spot.
That's 4 damage. And 2 each.
As you feel in a part of your horse hide, there is crystal lodged, broken off, jammed in you. When you remember these ghosts that confronted you before your father's arrival into the chamber, they challenged your idea of guilt and reminding you of the first kills you allowed to happen on your watch as a free, unslaved, unshackled centaur. The first kills only on your conscience. A memory locked away. Barely guilt. Before, so no guilt. So why did it feel so raw the moment you returned, the moment you experienced this? Loki, you spoke your piece to the spirits of the past, but when you finished vowing, there was a creature moving out of stone. Your father, like a ghost, phasing out of a wall 16 feet tall, 10 to 12 feet wide, a true alien of what your father used to be. And as you gaze upwards at him, in a kind of shocked moment, a turn, a twist, you didn't feel his chest touch yours. You only saw his hand, his other hand reach, which you saw reach for a weapon, and that weapon violently turned back towards him. You feel some sort of inner suffering that is magnified by his form that is around you, that is antagonizing, that is less antagonistic still than the crystals from that former chamber that were just kind of in your psyche. Your vision's returning. The darkness around you is fading, and the kind of grey fuzz of the chamber with the red pulsing. You're seeing a chained figure crawl himself over the cavern wreckage that he's made. You're just shocked that you didn't feel yourself broken by stone. It's the crystal in your back that's causing the pain. And your father is holding some sort of long cord, and you see it was somewhat tied around his waist and abdomen, and as he pulls it out, you hear And the group hears, but we'll get to the group in a second. Speak to the sins of the past. You say you won't kill. Forsake your blood. Use words like a coward, boy. Now you guys don't hear, Cicero barely can understand a word of the language, maybe coward and boy, because this is Centaurian. This is a deep derivative of Sylvan that has no direct correlation.
Of course.
I will end our suffering, you disgraced Huracan, too frail to fight for tomorrow. You are a coward, but you facing me now may make the bravest thing you've ever done. So fight me knowing you couldn't make me or us think any less of you. And you hear muttered in Sylvan, you're dazed and waking, and you think a whole round has gone by where you're like getting back. You feel yourself getting to your feet. You're prone. You're getting up.
Okay, 13 will leave.
This is a round where you are nauseated, so the only thing you can do is move.
No, you're not ready?
Nope.
Chains of the broken beasts, judgment. Kazavon, bring his might to me. By this battle end, an even one. The party hears that. Just that part. Right after the room shakes, the only word Oscar can hear out of that whole thing that you understand is Kazavon, echoed down the channel. Which is not a name you've actually heard before, though it sounds very weird. It does sound like a name where everything else sounded like a coherent phrase. Precise. Cut. Harsh. Anyone who's looking down the tunnel has been seeing pulsing red light, and now the pulsing red light is distorted. There's a shape that is in front of us. Suddenly from that hallway as you're in your role,
It's like an online shape.
that moment from no noise to all-out chaos, 20. The both of you see suddenly in the cave, in that abyssal darkness where there's pulsing red, so there is a glow, but it's not bright enough to reveal that whole corridor, just the far skirts of it where you can see that red energy kind of magnify, that light. You see a dull, both of you, a dull red pair of small eyes fitting the frame of a much larger beast, much larger than a humanoid in proximity. You see reddish teeth, animal-like fangs in a row. You would have noticed it walk up, you would have heard it walk up on you. You didn't. And only with you guys staring intently at the corner of the corridor. This thing was just there. After that moment of chaos, after the chamber around you shook and the sound of a wall exploding deeper into the cavern was audible to you, and the roaring of a language that none of you can comprehend. You see, barely illuminated from behind, the spittle reflected drips from a feral wall. Dark brown fur.
It's bare.
Is broken in places by wicked crystal growths.
It's a crystal bear.
You see a bear.
Nice.
A grizzly bear.
I love bear.
God, where the fuck?
Bear is my favorite animal.
Must be you got this.
Oh, I have a lot of bears.
I'm hiding in this.
Yeah, you look at your father's mouth, and there's not just blood, there's like vomit coming out of it. You see he's standing there with a sword pointed inwards, and a weapon. I'm pretty sure he like forced you forward with his fist and with the weapon that is in his hand, but he's standing there kind of like, every days. What do you do?
I will lift my great axe and I will slam it down onto one of his legs. As I do, I shout, "You are the coward. You are the one who ran. The one who didn't even try to find your children, your grandchildren. You don't speak of me, that cowardice." I probably do miss.
You see, he's gritting his teeth, but there seems to be some sort of like failure to react.
20 to hit.
Flat-footed, 20 is his armor class.
Oh shit. I did not expect to hit. Nice.
Cringe.
He's not Loki.
16.
Full countering. That's right. He's not Loki.
Is he immune to bleed?
No.
Okay, I do 20 damage, which is bleed.
Make him stronger. Weirdly.
He has regeneration, so he just...
Yeah, so it just counts as extra damage since he healed it.
Once per round. Yeah.
Everybody gets...
Sorry, 20 damage, King?
Plus
20 damage.
Quite fairly, I must say. Yeah, well, that makes sense.
You're noticing, in the moment you get really close to him, there's one side of the sword that he's not facing towards you that has a bright purple gem inside of it that is glowing dumbly on the inside, but you're noticing it's kind of like flashing intensely, and there are purple veins running up the side of his arm. So not his right arm, which is holding the main weapon, but his left arm. So for audiences like this one, there's like these, like, it almost looks like crystal purple veins going up into his arm.
Rebirth curse swords. That's just curse.
And the one attack, 20 damage, you carve...
Curse is just magic.
slashing damage?
Slashing damage and full bleed, which is just like any damage.
Is it DR dash? Yeah, cool.
Piercing and magic.
Oh, so it's bypass piercing and magic. Okay. Yeah.
So you could have
So you bypass it.
Yeah, magic weapon. You immediately bypass it.
Is it magic? It's magic.
Yes.
Curse. So yeah.
Well, I mean, either he's got a plus 3 from the armor, which isn't...
True.
Yes.
That is exactly what would do it.
Does it?
I forget. Did you add that to damage?
I did.
Okay. Nice. You watch your father. You get to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh wow.
Your father just uses his wings and just goes backwards. What do you do?
Through the shattered wall.
Behind the shattered wall where he came from.
I'll try to attack him again. The only place I probably reach one of his legs again.
Yep.
I missed that one.
You carve over where the bone plate of the kind of central knuckle of his arm is.
I think I used all my luck with that at 20 for distance.
He is currently nauseated and can only use his movement action, so he gets himself to the back of the chamber. Again, incredible amount of speed. But you're noticing that definitely just came from the wings, and the wings broke off things as he went through. The wings, you can see this poor control over something that he clearly doesn't use a lot.
Why run?
And as you yell to him, you didn't notice it, but he dropped the weapon. He released it from his hand, and you see it's still just floating there in place, aimed towards him.
That you'll wield the great sword, the bastard sword.
You get to make your turn.
Oh shit,
Round 3.
You're the bastard sword. No, you're the bastard sword.
You're the bastard, so it's like a...
I mean, this is... You do.
You love this guy. They're not raging to chase after him.
No.
So you can make... That's 75 feet away.
Yeah, okay, 75
But
feet.
he's got a 10-foot reach, so you're getting into his attack range, and he gets to make an attack.
Even if I charge, I won't be able to reach him. It's at 70 feet.
You can't charge it over difficult terrain.
Okay.
And yeah, there's only 10 feet of difficult terrain. You can jump the difficult terrain because it's literally just a chunk of the wall and cavern that's just
I'll jump it.
The roof is relatively high, but it's not 40 feet. It's like 22 feet. So you're
Running start.
yeah, it's not doing too well for you.
40.
That's good.
Yeah.
So you move horizontally.
Yep.
This
Long
you get
jump.
here or here. I think here because it's 40, right?
How close can I get to my dad?
Well, it's just a horizontal jump.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing just because this is a bit too tall. Like you're talking about a roof that's 20 feet tall. So
That's
you being
fine.
here, that's cap. You have to do a kind of narrow angle jump to kind of get over
Are you
here.
sure you don't want to
I'll push it down.
version instead?
Nah, I'll do that later.
You hit both of your hooves and feet on the stone beneath you as you jump. It's that low, but you make it.
I will run as close as I can, which is what, like 10 feet away?
Well, how much movement did that jump take?
Would have done the same, so how far I jump, how much movement it took?
40, 45.
I have 15 feet of
I wasn't including difficult terrain.
So
5, 10, 15 can get you here.
5, 10, 15.
You are at the 10-foot line, you are in his attack range, but not giving him an opportunity to attack. If you move 5 feet closer, you will give him
I
an
stare at my dad and I say, show me your cowardice! Show me your fight!
And I'm going to say
There'll
this.
be one victor. And that's a provoke, so I'm going to provoke.
You're going against his sim.
Provoke is a divination check, so 10 plus hit die plus wisdom mod. Let's see. I got a DC natural 20. You have to. Wow.
That's well, that'll do it, baby.
That's a 39. Is your hit die plus 10 plus your wisdom mod higher than 39?
He doesn't have a great wisdom mod. His wisdom mod is plus 3.
That's the same as me.
He's 17 wisdom.
That's the same as me.
So plus.
Hit die.
27.
So he's got. Well, you see, if he's holding that sword, he has -4 hit die. And he's not holding it. But he's in proximity, so he still gets -1. But that would put the 30 hit die he has down to 29. So 29 plus 10.
Yeah,
So plus 3. So 42.
I cannot succeed in this. Cool. Wait, 42?
You got that 20.
If he was holding the sword, I could have succeeded. Damn. Okay.
It would have been 26 plus 3. You can never succeed.
Why don't you put it in your pocket?
Yeah, you had an action and it was worth a try.
Even on the desk, bro.
I'll leave it here.
You realize in that second you try to demoralize your father grabs the sword out of the air again, wields it, but it's restraining it. So it doesn't fly. It's been levitating like it was going to attack him. He grabs it out of the air after you do your demoralize. So he goes back. He doesn't. It's only when he used that specific whip that he had to release the weapon.
Okay, that's the end of my turn. I heal 12.
No, the sword would
help again.
You could attack him, but that's not worth doing.
I have
He
no more
shattered the
ways.
sword.
Your turn.
It's not testing it.
But what if it did? Whoever's next turn.
So this would be going into round 4, and I'm not going to push us further than that because I think that's a really good spot to leave it. So where we return to combat for the group, Cicero, Moki, Ray, Vanji, Oscar, Jonathan, Bear. The bear did roll higher than Cicero, than Ray, and about 10 years.
What is the bear doing?
It's a big bear, guys.
No, it's going to go straight for Oscar.
That's not
The bear woke up and chose violence. Oh my god.
Only then you're like, this thing had to have been summoned, or had to have been frozen in place because there's no way it had snuck up on you.
A crystal bear?
It had crystal juts sticking out of it along with bone. This is considered a dire bear. It is red. Red crystals.
I don't see it.
Is it red?
For your guys' benefit.
Is the fur red?
The fur is like almost a black matted.
Black bear's fine. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
But it's more like a dark brown than black. It's just because it's a dark character.
Just stab it.
Never won bear before.
You guys have got
You can
this.
punch it. It's fine.
Okay, Oscar, it's
Just
going
hit him with the divine chop.
Divine Shock.
Should have 3 attacks, right?
It is ahead of you in initiative. It only has it is 2 claws
And a bite.
and a bite, but I can only do 1.
Yeah. Full round attack for 3.
So that is 29 to hit for you.
Sure. Jesus.
2 plus 7, so 9 points of damage, and you are. It says plus grab.
Okay. So roll a grapple.
This is against your CMB. Nat 19
Okay.
plus.
Really high.
Do I get to include my plus 19 to grapple?
CMB.
Yeah, plus 19 with grapple.
Yeah.
So 38. Yeah, you're grappled. And then it will do. We'll do another claw against the priest. That's a nat 2, but that'll still hit.
He's grappling in.
Wait, is he grappling with?
Is his 2 claws?
Is he grappling with 2 hands? Or is he grappling?
No, it's probably grappling with 1 because it's
He has
big.
a minus 20, I think. Grab's got some weird rolls.
Also have a bunch of grab feats.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if it has grab feats.
Will of its ability say grab next to it?
It does not have a grab feat.
If it chooses to grab the whole opponent,
This is not a humanoid creature.
it has a minus 20 penalty.
You have a blind right?
Sure.
Big monsters.
So is it trying to grapple itself?
This was just an attack roll, so I haven't even done the to grab check yet.
Oh, no, that was the thing that we did before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you versus me.
Yeah.
That was. It's just if it's trying to grab with all of its limbs,
Yeah.
or if it's just trying to grab with 1. If it's trying to grab with 1, it doesn't get grappled, but it has a minus 20 on the grapple check.
Okay. Well, then it would probably be doing that, right? So that was a 38 minus 20, so 18.
So it misses.
No, you're still grappled.
Yeah.
Okay, and I rolled okay, so he won't attack the priest because he'll stick on you. I rolled a nat 2 plus 13, 15. Does that hit you?
That misses, and I get to.
Right, this is the first round of combat, and you are flat-footed.
That misses.
So this is okay. No! I can't order a hit on this ass.
That's actually
No.
No. You see, as it's about to attack me, Oscar will sort of flare his eyes, and his shadow grows a little bit larger, and he will say, "You do not fight against your will here. Back down." And it will just sort of stop for a second.
and stop twiddling.
Command stop. Nice.
Stop.
Does it have to understand your language?
Not for this.
Cool.
Just full
Doesn't have any language understanding on it, so that's okay.
Also to end its turn.
That is the bit in which time you just kind of duck underneath her upper half. She's pulled out both weapons because she heard the rumble. She's I'm worried. It actually not in your language. You hear worried in Centaurian, but that's it. You run past. You get, if you're doing a dash action, is that your plan? Full sprint. Full sprint, beautiful. So you get easily within range. I mean, I'd say you're out of breath, but for the start of the next round, are you going to yell at those guys?
Yeah, I mean, as I'm running toward the Revengers, just say, "Man, pull him up!"
You notice as you get to the edge of the smith, the whole battle's happening up there. You see the Yeti, you see a bunch of Perdition members. Brawler is right in front of you. Like he's turning the corner from the smith place, and he looks like he's about to go into a dash. He looks like he was about to take you out, honestly.
He's got a linebacker made lower.
The sword is on his back. He's like, I felt something, and you see his hand is bleeding, and it's where there's some sort of like deep-rooted scar in the hand.
The main enemy is spotted.
And you just see, because he has a 22 initiative, he looks like he's just going to take off. Beautiful. Followed by Famji, who stays there. Rally your men, she says in Sylvan, which you're already doing. Ray, your turn, followed by Oscar.
I will dash to Oscar's aid.
Beautiful, beautiful. 5, 10, 15.
Is that flank?
And you know you'd have to go all the way around.
You have to get behind them.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, I'll
No, 15, yeah, 15.
wait, I've been able to.
Difficult terrain to go over the bodies, so you can get 5 feet closer.
Okay.
But then you're also moving through his terrain, so he would get a reaction attack.
okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
So he's
Kick.
you got it, bro. You got it, bro. 18 to hit, bro.
Well, then I definitely hit.
You're good, bro. You got your one.
How far away am I from Oscar?
5 feet.
Okay, so
No, it's not
minus
solid,
1, but that's okay. So plus 17.
Oh, yeah.
I hit. You can only roll a 1 and fail.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Damage. We have this, activate Spirit Strike, aggressive attack, can't activate that, 25?
25 damage. Beautiful. You take a solid chunk out of shoulder, skin, and crystal plating that just slides off. You sushimi the side, you flay the side of the bear's skin. That's the word I was looking for.
Like some fillet bear.
You take out, you look like you're taking a chunk. You're love that there's no resistance to this. It's just
bear.
hard
I think
25.
dinner.
Hard 25. Honestly, it looks kind of appetizing for just the size. You're like, this is a lot of meat. This could feed like 3 or 4 families where you came from for like days. We return to Oscar. Right next to you, Ray appears. You don't even see
If you
the.
move that way a bit, you might be able to get advantage.
This thing is an apparition of some kind.
I don't know what that means.
It means it's a summon.
I don't know what that means.
Oscar bursts into a flash of lightning behind him, and will do a crescent kick to the back. I get a +5.
Is that now flank?
Yes.
Nice.
So, not amazing.
Only +4 without the ring.
Yes, you're right, sir. +4, because you know. Because you took it from me. Yeah.
Lava Sister is the one who's never in combat choice. So.
That's actually the one with quiet.
Look, every point counts, man. Stranded monkey in this fight. It's on you.
I'll get you deciding one of the fights.
26. No, 25. To hit.
Beautiful. Certainly.
I mean, that was
Ray, why don't you make a reflex save for the bear for -2 AC?
Yeah, sure. Do it.
That's a 7 plus reflex of 8. That's 15.
Oh,
15 good
fails.
stars. That means his AC is now 16. Ray cannot
It
miss.
really has an 18 AC.
It's 22 damage. In 2 attacks, is that your only attack?
Really had a lot of calls.
You watch Ray as you come in for the slice. Oscar hits it from behind, and you see Oscar's foot is like scorched. You can hear it, and you're actually hearing it sizzle blood off of his boot. Oscar, you have carved like a foot streak, just like a 3-4 inch chunk just through the back half, splitting crystal and bone. You've exposed its real right ass cheek is split in half.
I believe that takes kicking his ass to another level.
I guess so.
Stomach smarting, so he's prone, but he gets in. He sprints.
The priest is not prone.
The priest is not prone and is too close to combat to be comfortable right now.
You want stomach or the back?
Sonic, he slid in like a penguin. Because his axe is on the back.
Guys, I can make it in. I made it.
You hear Moki do some yelling down the corridor. I mean, the bear's groaning is actually so loud, and it's kind of an echo chamber, so any noise between you guys is slightly difficult. To hear Moki is almost impossible. Ray, and now Oscar, because Ray was able, is very perceptive. Oscar also very perceptive. Oscar is now in the tunnel where that sound is coming from, so you are getting a good idea. Bear goes, unless it's Ray. Bear will do the same thing. That's a 3 to hit. Let's do Oscar. Oh no, yeah, Oscar's behind it, so he'll do Oscar again.
Okay.
You smell the blood.
Do you?
16 misses.
Misses.
And 18 against Oscar because I rolled 2.
Misses.
Cicero, your turn. Is there behind you the bear? Some bear noise from inside the cabin.
I'll run forward and slide on my knees and pull out my laser gun and shoot the skeleton.
Oh yeah, cool.
Wow. Was
16 was your touch attack.
yeah.
Its touch is 13, so good. Cool.
You touched it.
You take that thing out. It's done. It was already on the edge of defeat. It was just going neck and neck. Good on you. British Revengers were coming behind. They could have done it for you because that was their job. But now you've told them to rally up. So there's only
Guys, we killed a CR full bear.
and Cicero just killed the first CR7 creature. So this is
Hurry up and
getting
kill the bear and kill Monkey's dead so we can be done with this.
Ugh.
I want to see King's Bay get blown up. Hurry up. boss. He killed the boss.
Alright.
No, he's over on the other side of the thing.
Followed by
You guys
Ray.
made me like doing
Ray and Oscar,
furious
you're up.
fighting.
I want to get one of on his back.
Followed by
You guys
Ray.
made me like doing
Ray and Oscar,
furious
you're up.
fighting.
I want to get one of on his back.
Taking in. I'm able to fall around so that I get 2 attacks.
Very cool.
That one hits. And
Mine's through the AC, you definitely hit all these. Only an that one will fail you.
oh wait, it's
And you
a
crit
crit.
15.
Oh yeah, it's a crit. I rolled 17. So crit confirmed 7 plus.
You're good. Yeah, I just did
Damage.
You're very damage.
This thing has like just 40 HP.
20, 40, 60, 2, 4, 6, 66. So my second attack.
He's dead. Very good.
Don't move.
You just move instead of doing full action.
So you
Okay,
so yes,
I get my movement.
you have your move action. Bears. How do you want to kill the bear, motherfucker?
I will fillet it.
No, you probably fillet it.
So you spent 5 minutes.
Yes, I do.
But it happens in 1 second.
Guys,
It's not about battle. It's time for Mookie to do his. Honorable Warrior's Drool. Finally, I can practice my crown.
I was gonna say, I love how Ray just does the red divination thing where just sucks it out. Here's the skin, guys.
No,
I don't actually move that much. I will just move slightly to the side so I'm beside it and not obstructing.
This was the last round I had.
Oh, but he can cast Spare the Dying Revive on you from 30 feet away, though.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
He's too powerful.
Breath of Life, motherfucker. Just spell shit.
He can throw his breath all the way across the
Now you can see the epic battle.
Okay, and then I will use my standard action to run. That's what Paco. Figure it out.
Roll!
No, I'm kidding.
No, no.
Probably don't need to roll.
No. I refuse to roll.
You can flank.
I'm not far.
That's true.
Did you say?
Have you not seen me run 90?
Cool. Okay, so the priest, because I didn't do a step, he'll move over towards you as you go around and you've slain him. He's bottom of initiative, so he's after you, and after you do, you both destroy this beast and Austin moves in. Ray, you feel him touch your shoulder, do a kind of shoulder massage, but he doesn't go that far in. Like he really just like touches your lats, and you feel the elements on your body just kind of get a little heavier, just like a tiny bit. You have +4 deflection bonus, so just +4 AC. Shit.
What did you do to me?
You will be more defensive for the next 13 minutes. My magic is temporary. So you hear from Fanji as you're turning around.
I'm turning around quick.
You're sorry, yeah, you're right. You've done 1 shot. You hear from behind you.
I do. Here, I'll walk.
Like to hear this.
Thank you. It's my only trade.
It is. Everything means something that most could ask.
You hear someone inside them. Wait, its crystals got bigger. It's getting. That's her turn.
It's giving.
Okay, don't say anything. Do not say anything.
She's giving the crystals getting bigger.
Beautiful.
That's my way.
You can't have the bear come back as soon as I've left. I like finding bears.
No, she's outside. She's not talking about the bear.
Oh, good.
Moki, this is round 3, so this is your last round of not being in combat. Followed by Prologue. He's gonna make his way through. He's gonna fucking sprint. He's gonna crush the bear's body with his foot, and he'll get it all the way here.
That makes me uncomfortable.
The Yeti will start to make his way over. He will jump and he will land beside Cicero, and then he will move 30 feet. Then it is Bear's turn, who is dead. Then it is Cicero's turn.
Oh, good. Brilliant.
I'm here to open it.
Still centaurs?
Yep, there's 2 centaurs, and there's 4 tradition guard. Time.
I'll move it 35 feet. 70 feet back to the door.
Okay, so you get up towards the stairs. You technically can get further ahead than Andrews. You notice that there is a purple hand in the dead corpse pile that has reached up and has grabbed her rear leg.
Okay.
Do I have to be close to see that?
No, you are further ahead of Famji if you want to move the full 70 feet. Where you go? Like you'll be halfway up the stairs.
30 feet.
Okay, so you're like right at the base of the stairs. You are 15 feet away from this creature.
I'll shoot it with my gun.
Okay, it is slumped to the corpse pile, but it has gotten one
It's
hand up.
on with my gun.
Do it.
Watch this.
He said the thing!
Not one.
Watch out.
Roll another attack roll. This is against Famji.
He said the thing!
Yeah, you went deep.
I believe that'll do it.
Maybe, Fancy, you watch out. You shoot her in the back.
A massive part of the horse armor does get impacted. Yes.
In damage. Did you use the gun?
He's using the
Laser gun.
was it Fojar laser rifle?
Why did you only use that against us? I clearly couldn't shoot
Wait.
you. You could have been using that against the others all the time.
Wait.
Well, now I have to follow him.
What?
Big giant just.
I didn't know it was a tough.
Are you gonna? Can you guys? If 4 times movement speed has to be a straight line. Okay, so you can only do
Yeah, so I
60.
can move 60.
But you can also use your haste thing to give you more speed. But that wastes an attack action. So
No, I won't. But I can move 60 and then I might be in a position, I don't know, we'll see if I'm in a position that I can dash.
35, 40, good. 45, 50. This is 50.
Ron doesn't have to be a straight line. That's his rule. Charge. Yeah,
I'll charge, yeah.
Alright, so you've got that's 50. So
wait,
you've got another 60.
Full round action.
So you got 70 more feet of movement as a sprint, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll do it. I just need to check what my draw is. Medium armor, that's mid.
Through a whole series of spray dashes. You bypass these crystals, and you're like, just like the bear. The closer you get, and the closer you move away to those crystals, the more you feel the rage emanating from the crystals, like they're trying to aggravate you.
I'm so calm though.
You dart past them without majorly feeling the resentment that they give you. This comes to Oscar's turn right now as rage appears.
Well, I'm trying to figure out. I believe you lose Dex to your AC if you run.
That's okay. I don't have any dex. And Dex.
The deflect bonus was magic that he got just then.
Isn't deflect and dex same? If you move to dex, you would lose your deflect. Oh, it's dodge, okay.
Dodges that natural shit.
I don't know. I'll do it after. Okay. Oscar will do like
A straight line. Run in a straight line.
Let me know.
I was running.
Where is this?
You can run as a full action. If you do, you cannot get a 5 step. When you run, you move 4 times speed in a straight line.
Shut up, Jake. Oh my god. So this is 50 feet. That's 50 feet, and you've got 10 more feet of terrain. Yeah, well, I counted his difficult terrain, but you can't run past difficult terrain. That sucks. That's a bummer. So difficult terrain is basically a blocker that you will fall on top of, basically.
Yeah, you can't spend
Now, wait, you are 5 feet away, so as long as you're 5 feet away from these crystals, you have a -2 to all attack rolls and damage. Oh, but you have to make a will save. Sorry, make a will save for me, DC 15.
Almost a level 10 character.
Almost a real boy.
DC 15?
Well, yeah, that's what.
Beautiful, you're good. So that is a full hour-long period where you cannot be antagonized by these crystals.
You're not dangy.
But yeah, you got 10 more feet, maybe. So just right next to the giant ahead of him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So is it you can't run or run takes up the?
It has to be straight line.
Has to be straight
No,
line.
like a difficult
And
terrain.
If you run across difficult terrain, you just cannot run past
Okay,
it.
is this difficult?
This here becomes difficult for 5 feet.
So we can run into that spot and then we have to walk.
Well, no, you couldn't because this isn't a straight line.
No. From where I am.
Oh, yeah.
So if you started there, but then as soon as you reach that
Yeah.
point, it would end your time. Because it's a 4 round action.
You still need to.
Oh yeah, no, so you couldn't. So you're in a bad spot.
Yeah.
The priest can't do a full dash action like that. So I'm wrong. He gets back here.
Standard move.
But yeah, you can still do 2 times your movement speed.
Yeah.
We don't understand what a fucking dash action is, Jake. Okay. Christ.
You know, I'm for him.
So there's only a 5-foot space where it would count as difficult terrain for the gap that Ray's trying to make, and that 5-foot gap would cause you to... That's the only thing.
Oscar will run up beside Moki, his magic sort of quelling a little bit, and then wraps of lightning sort of spark around his hands, and will sort of feed over you and create a sort of protective layer. And Oscar will say, "This is your fight, but we're here with you."
Thank you.
And you get protection against evil.
Let's not pretend like your father's evil. Don't for a second entertain that thought.
Oscar, how good are you at detecting holy things?
How good am I? I'm the best, David. I'm amazing at
Okay, so you see the scripture that is written down a sword in VOSK's left physical humanoid hand is covered in almost invisibly faint red inscriptions, which you can see, cannot read, but can see are celestial runes covering the sword. You don't see a blade like that ever. And the only way that a blade with celestial runes can exist magically is if it's almost enchanted to a level that can kill a god or fight with a god. So that is at least a +3, if not a +4 weapon. And it is facing inwards towards him, and it looks like he's pushing it away from his abdomen.
How does your father have a holy blade?
And the other blade, massive, 20-foot long, dripping with ichor.
Ichor.
Wait, you have 2 swords?
Main sword, bastard long sword that for his body is a long sword, but for you guys is a bastard great sword.
Get that blade out of his hands. He shouldn't be wielding it.
You knew what it was when he let go of it. It was just frozen in the air, facing him, and then he had to snap it back out of the air before it could do anything.
When you let go and try to attack him?
Makes sense if he's a pinnacle of evil. Blades of certain strength get minds of their own. You have a +2 deflection to AC, +2 resistance against his saves.
That's fucking perfect, because this is round 4, baby. This is the end of round 3. Priest moves in. The horror starts its turn, so it gets up, is now alive, and is now conscious. Lovely timing. And top of the round is Moki, who gets top of initiative, who is now your turn. Now you're 10 feet away.
5-foot step.
Doesn't provoke opportunity, alright?
Yeah, and I can do a full round attack.
When it comes to this side of the table, let me or Aiden do it.
Okay, fine.
No, David, I'm reaching.
I was like cock and balls are on the table on that side. That was crazy. Thank you, Aiden.
I'm reaching all the way.
He's retarded. He's spastic.
Roll all my attacks first.
Little fella.
Roll.
Is he still flat-footed?
That was just first round of combat, motherfucker. Now, by the way, that 20 damage that you did to his shoulder, it's gone. You don't see it.
That makes sense.
Good.
You can walk me one up easy.
Still making guys with the
I probably don't want to power attack, or I could power attack and just say fuck it.
Why?
You know a 20 hits with a flat-footed condition.
Power attack.
That's the only thing you know right now. Ray would be able to help you. He's your mathematician. And then you're like, you thought you heard him behind you, but he's actually really close. Really close.
So I got -2 on the lead attack roll.
That's right.
Okay, let's do this. I'm raging, so it's that one, so I can go back to that.
You got this.
First attack
Not bad.
is a 26.
It's 24 AC.
Okay.
Perfect. I'm going to roll all 3 of my attacks for your damage. Second attack, natural 20.
Roll to
I will crit confirm that.
Still hits that.
I didn't crit confirm, but it still hits.
Nice. Very nice.
Third attack, natural 20.
Roll to crit confirm.
Roll the crit confirm.
Come on.
One chance.
No.
One opportunity.
They're all power attacks, which is a great.
You can attack 3 times.
He has 2 with his action.
The last one is a natural weapon, claw or gore.
Yeah.
So you're okay. Yeah. So you're.
My
I was gonna say you're using both hands with a weapon. So you're splitting. You're trying to split his armor plates open where the
He's
chest
got 2
region
of the
is.
5 nat 20s you asked for.
Okay,
That's a
so
great point.
let's do
He's
this.
actually on 30 by now.
Alright.
3 like interior.
Plus 4.
So just roll the D12 into his D20 and roll another twice.
There you go, it's a 5.
Yeah, this is your fight.
You get a
D4 as well.
Yeah, but also when Coyle had his funny fucking version as well. It's kind of perfect.
27. 31 slashing damage.
Nice.
Big dog.
Wait, no, 33 slashing
Big dog
damage.
damage. Big dog damage. Big dog damage.
Second attack.
No, decent.
25, 27, 29 slashing damage. And then
Doing right level damage here.
This is it, baby.
8 for my
Level
long.
7 barbarian damage is what this is.
No, he actually is doing right level damage here.
Yeah, he is. At base level.
It's just not great.
7.
29, 33. Because he's adding bleed. That's what's doing, I think, the extra
It's paradox.
Was it Pathfinder?
He gets an extra
18 plus 3, 21. Plus extra 2 from bleed. So 23.
Nice.
His attack is +6 for me, but mine too.
No, he had 2 hands.
So you
Watch, Murky, how do you land these three? We already discussed the thematics. How do you do
The
it?
first one, I slash against the leg I hit before. The second one, I try to split his stomach open. And the third one, I fucking just ram my head into his split open stomach.
There are many overlaying plates of human, what looks like kind of like a scale that's attempted to be meshed between chainmail and dragon scale, but there's no just dragon scales, there's human metal scales that are covering the plates. You see, it's not weak, but your weapon is infused with strength. You split the chain links, which you realize are magical, but your weapon is just more magical than his armor. You've got the inside, and the moment you pull out, you rend skin out of his chest. You look at that wound.
It's already healing.
The gut wound that you just pulverized, that's there. But all those gash marks that were sideways holding onto that split his armor open, the armor broken in jagged disrepair. The side slash is gone.
Does his AC decrease?
Well, are you saying that the attacks I did already healed? That's fine.
I'm
What
just
I
saying-
did on his stomach is still there.
All of the attacks hit. It's just that by the time you're noticing, your first attacks are already beginning to kind of heal. Those outer scars are
The one on the stomach isn't healing as well.
not instantly.
Get radiant on it.
Yeah. I'm not.
Get so you get Prologue.
I that was full
6, 7, 8, double 1, 10.
I'm going to drop my rage.
Please up here.
I only have 4 rounds of rage left, and I really want to save them. Yes, for 1 round.
That's not happening.
And I'm -2 to his strength and dex.
Oh my god, you're actually perfect.
Just when you're in full round attack range.
That's fine.
How many rounds of rage could you
Yeah,
have?
technically, rage doesn't give you anything like
How many rounds of rage
except for
do
the
you have
con.
left there?
4.
Let me get full.
In the game, yeah.
You just say it.
The Yeti is running. Cicero, you are after the Yeti. The Yeti is not going to the top of the bridge. He is just hammering down on the thing that is grabbing it from you.
Shad.
Does two does what looks like a double swing, but you realize it's like a double chop with one hand, 2 strikes, and that's his turn. So you do.
I love monk shit.
Okay, so, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's still got her back. Like he's trying to like rip that off, and you obviously
Does it look like it just go off?
You can see there's like bone where a jaw's supposed to be. It doesn't have a jaw anymore. Like that's gone, but there is like the bone cartilage around the face. It doesn't look undead. And the crystals on its back look like they have just gotten wider.
It's 15 feet away.
At this point,
I'll move around to the opposite side of Femji.
okay.
Attack it.
You're still within like that 5 foot range. You stab in. Famji just didn't notice, or at least you were hoping she didn't notice you. She doesn't have eyes on the back of her head. That's a big horse wanting to guard for, and she's basically been looking down at her leg, which this thing's still grabbing onto. You're attacking the arm or the arm that's holding her.
I'm stabbing in the brain.
Beautiful, beautiful. That brain, which you, as you stab into, you feel like your dagger at one point doesn't hit bone, but hits crystal. Like where you're aiming for in the brain, you feel it slip between bone, It's something crystal on the inside. All the way in.
What? I love that. Let's go.
As its head begins to turn backwards and the dagger kind of is making creaking sounds as it's like unnaturally forcing its head. You're ripping through the skin of its head as it's trying to turn to see you.
Stop finding made up stuff. Okay, 17 plus 17, 34. So that attack, Oscar will, still one hand on Moki, will flare that magic up, and for a second those sparks sort of catch the blade. This is your son! Do you really want to make this mistake?
Alright. Make it personal. Make it personal.
He still gets his other attacks.
Yeah. He would have 3, but the sword is taking one of them.
Okay.
So that Moki is a, you know what?
Do damage. You can't hurt me.
Definitely can.
Yeah, moving back to last time, you learn how to attack me, so I don't know what damage is, but still do it.
Okay, everything at 24 and hit.
Also, that's a 35 to hit you.
It's Oscar.
Oh, and it's Oscar instead. He switched.
Am I in the ring?
He's a 10-foot range.
He has a 10-foot reach and he will move 5 foot closer.
5 foot step.
Because your opportunity reaction,
He kills her.
he's just getting into, he's getting into a bit of a hater, I get it. A big, I'm going to call it a great axe, but it is just a carnal piece of weaponry that looks like it is supposed to split every part of you into pieces. Not like Ray's in a nice way, like the worst way possible. Oh, that's not great on the damage. I rolled 2 on my d12.
Okay, so 27.
35. Plus 11, so 13.
Okay, actually decent.
And then he
Still fucking impales me.
And then he can do 1 hoof attack. Which is not a hoof, it's just a lower abdomen.
Is the hoof in 10 foot?
One of his front hooves has turned into another arm and just punches your head and turns back into a hoof.
It does 15. It stretches unnaturally, and instead of hitting you with the bunt or the front of its palm, which is almost a dragonic claw, it just curls it into a knuckle and just pushes you. Which I didn't roll that great on. So that's only 8 plus 18, so 26.
That hits.
Okay.
Attack by d12.
Yeah. So that's
Like huge.
the hooves are 2d6 plus 2, so that's only 10 points of hoof damage.
You been kidding me?
Jeez. Goes in half health.
You did it right off the
Damn.
I'm still full health.
Yeah, I didn't attack
You don't even want him here.
He's attacking me for some reason.
Yeah, I have that.
I mean, really, he's
You only did 3 attacks this time?
I only get to one attack.
Santi is making an attack on this guy beneath her. That hits, and that hits.
Outside.
Let's do it. That is, okay, that's a good amount of damage. But now magical weapons.
Yeah, she has magic weapons too.
So 12. Yeah, all of our weapons are magical. Good, so that is a decent job. She's stabbing into the arm that's holding her leg, still not letting go. And she's not trying to break free because she thinks she can take this thing out.
Take this thing and she takes you.
Yeah, great.
I don't like the way
Great, baby.
I'm on my way.
Followed by
I'm on my way.
He's being really conquered.
You do it with 60 feet?
Yeah.
From misery to happiness city.
This is 45, because it went from 35 to 45. 50. 55. You can go this way, this way. This way. 60, baby.
Guys, I'll get the next round.
And now you're in perfect range to do. Let's get over.
So you're gonna do your like anime unsheathed charge attack?
No, I only get that once a day.
But he's got the haste stack, so he can kind of do it kind of.
You can do the cheat version.
One guy.
Yeah. Well, unless it's 60 feet of movement, yeah.
It gets
How long until you get the standard action, like pass the save or die at level 17?
Pass the save dice? What do you mean?
One of your
You mean like the order?
Akajutsu strikes is just save or die. It's a death effect, and you do that at level 17.
That's is funny. The next one I'm planning on getting is the like water wind.
You as you say your piece and Ray moves up, you hear something in Sylvan, which I don't know if you speak.
I do.
You do speak it.
I speak all
It's broken Sylvan and Centaurian, so most of it you miss. But you can hear sorrow and conviction and grief. He murdered my wife! His own mother! That's his turn.
Childbirth is complicated.
Oscar, it's your turn.
Okay. Hearing that, Oscar will sort of he stands back for a second. He's conflicted.
And you can't see the eyes of VOSK. There is a helm covering everything but the nose and mouth.
Are you able to? Oscar's actually good. Oscar will once again vanish and appear in with one hand on the blade, and he will try to shove it in. Alright.
Shove it.
Okay. You're not proficient with this weapon, but you can add plus. It's a bastard.
Not so proficient.
So you can add +4 because it is a +4 holy weapon.
No.
24.
Miss.
You're not proficient with martial weapons?
You feel the energy in the sword trying to grow stronger and trying to pull it in towards you.
Actually, hold on. No, I think it's a 20.
Because we talked about this last game, and you're like, no one's proficient in the room with bastard swords, which sucks.
It's an exotic joke.
Unfortunately, this is the form it
How
reverts
is a
to.
bastard sword exotic? Like any sense?
No.
It's literally a longsword. It's what a longsword is.
Specifically, this is bastard sword.
Yeah, it is literally a great sword.
It's an exotic weapon.
It doesn't make any sense. That's retarded.
You're getting so close to stabbing his gut. Oscar, you could have taken your 5-foot movement and done that. So you still have another. You have a full turn. One action to like try to pull his hand in, and that doesn't work. The full grip too strong.
Okay, realizing that he's too strong,
He jerks off too much with that one hand.
Oscar is just going to bring one hand back and try to strike the pommel.
Go for it.
I'm attacking the sword to implant it in. That is good.
Darts around the side.
That's as good as
That is a 30 something.
Yeah, another.
Okay. Let's see, 17.
So you're punching the sword to try and punch it into him.
Yeah.
Because I realize I'm weak and I'm not strong, so I'm going to punch.
Strange conclusion to come to.
23 damage.
23 damage.
It breaks his hand back.
23 damage, and it's a D10. What did you roll on your to hit? Well, like the die, not the number.
17 on
Okay,
the
cool. I would have given you his crit mod like 19 or 20, because it's fast living, but
D10 sounds like a longsword with 2 ends.
small creatures
Like what a bastard
small
sword is.
creatures it's a D8, but with medium creatures D10.
You can use it two-handed as a martial weapon. Well, you can use it one-handed as an exotic weapon.
Yeah, which is what he was trying to do. It does say that right there.
And I'm not proficient on martial weapons because I'm an inquisitor and they can use longbows.
So 25?
23 damage.
You feel that you're attacking not the sword.
This is attacking, I guess.
You're attacking kind of like the blade to try and pummel him into you. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess if anything, this is kind of more like a bull rush than a.
What is your?
That's him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's him there for me.
That's true.
But unfortunately, Piercing is like the one thing he's kind of resistant to. I will let you add
slash piercing.
4. Yeah, slash piercing.
That means I'm piercing all classes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So it's also magic.
Yeah. Let's think of the reverse one. Everything here is magic, doesn't matter.
That's true.
The
Is it magic piercing or is it piercing and magic?
piercing and magic.
So you can kill him with a spear, or you can kill him with a magic sword.
Yeah, doesn't make any sense.
Beautiful. That's okay. It's basically just do 100 damage in that whole round. That's very nice.
It's quite low, I'm not gonna lie.
100.
Right.
Just under because of his regen.
And then as my second attack,
Yes, sir.
I'll go.
That one.
Yeah, I miss. So I punch the pommel and I implant the sword into him, and then you see him slips off.
But what if you fell over? It'd be really fun.
And then I land on the ground on my face, and I have to take an attack of opportunity when I stand back up.
Exactly.
Very, very true. And also, because I forgot to do it, he is going to, in this moment, as you do the curve over, he's going to use his swift action to eye-ray you. So you need to make a reflex save, DC 19, or take
I'm bad at this.
4d6 damage.
I failed.
Homelander fucking eye-ray to your back. That's 8 plus
At least he caught opportunity.
11. That's 19 points of damage.
Does it shoot out like lasers, or does it shoot out like a rush of blood?
It looks like some sort of crystallized projectile that is molten hot. So it looks just like an eye ray.
It's like he has crusty eyes and he's shooting.
Like a stormtrooper's blaster, it's like a small strip instead of like a full torrent of fire at his back. But yes.
Yeah, in my mind, he's pissing blood at you.
In my mind,
from his eyes.
I'm about to die. Ow. Please, can you start taking your father's anger?
Well, he's just not attacking for some reason.
Well, maybe because you're weak. Maybe because
Maybe because he had to make a point to a weak.
What did you just say?
Don't forget, there's a rat person zombie here.
Batman!
Good point. This is Jonathan.
Brothers stood on him and he died.
Crushed one of his legs.
He was pandering. He's
Obviously, the rat person is over there hiding.
I'm giving you that and the priest, because the priest, they've
the rat is currently beating a
You're
crystal.
right, the rat can be in the way of the priest.
the priest moves ahead of the rat.
The
The
priest is
priest
also
before the rat.
this man.
Well, yeah, he had to come and help you.
He is all angry.
He's aged 20 years, you know.
The dementia setting.
Sure.
Well, he actually got more wise. I think he got older. It's fine.
Yeah, closer to ascension.
Did not overcome.
Those kind of strikes it down. So sad.
I'm gonna go.
Cicero, you see the horror go, and you see the horror using Famji's leg and just throw her across the battlefield. She launches all the way back in the direction that you basically stopped in front of the furnace. She hits the furnace side on. And this thing has maybe you're assuming inhuman strength. Feels stronger than it was when it came back to life. When it was alive the first time. Now it's come back to life.
It's stronger now.
It looks like it's been able to hurl a full armored horse body, and it wasn't.
Murphy's web is losing.
Yeah, that's true.
15 damage.
Oh,
That's like what?
time.
Oh, you hit Moog, and that's it. As she's getting slammed. Priest moved. Loki at the top of initiative. You do not hear your wife. Followed by Roller.
Okay, I'm fatigued. For 2 rounds, not 1 round. Let's do a full action attack against my father.
Roller comes in over your shoulder, Loki, and just does a full. This looks like a bone and stone axe that is slamming into his shoulder plate, like just you've gone for the gut. He's just going overhead and just come down on your father. Not come on your father, but come down on your father. Yeti makes his way. He's done 1 attack.
Is it storming outside?
Oh no, this is all emanating from Oscar.
Oh, okay.
It's like small, thunderous, quaking sounds when he moves moves, and every round he seems to shift his body. There's a small kind of deep thrum quake that is quiet, muffled, but echoes through the chamber.
I'm vibrating.
Followed by this strong wind current that kind of follows and picks up as he disappears. You were talking about Bear Dead Cicero, followed by VOSK. What are you doing?
Am I flying with the monk?
Yes, you are.
Oh, brilliant. I'll play my for
Yeah, the monk's staying and is
Well,
just...
I throw my gun on the floor.
Thank you for listening.
Take it away. I'm gonna pick this up.
So annoying.
I had to do it in order to fly my knife. What do you want from me? I'm gonna get it.
Just put it on your back.
No. You can only draw the one thing at a time. Yes.
The monk hits one attack.
You could just hold it in one hand.
He's next
can't
turn.
jewel it.
Cicero goes now.
First attack is a 23.
23 hits. You're 21 AC.
25. The other one hits probably.
Following Cornell's path.
Yeah, follow my path.
Yeah, follow him.
Become corrupted by a demon.
19. First attack does 19 damage.
If Cornell was still alive, he would sign you first.
Wait, you must time people?
Second attack does 14 damage.
40 damage. You kill this thing. Once again, you stab through the brain. You feel that resistance because there's crystal on the inside, and you just keep pushing in, stabbing again and again, and then you hear that like weird. It sounds less like crystal splitting, and like you've heard from everything else you destroyed that was crystal. This sounds like bone splitting, even though it has that outer crystal carapace. You hear this, and then you stab more further in to its body, even though it just flung. It just falls back down. And you don't see any liquid like spit out, but you can feel, as you pull the blade slightly out, you can feel there's some sort of like thick substance on the inside holding it in.
I looked at family.
She is, her body's pressed to the furnace. She looks wounded, but not dead. No.
Okay.
If she was thrown 10 more feet forward, she could have been thrown into the furnace. You're just lucky that didn't happen.
No, fame G. Yeah.
And as you destroyed some of her plates with your ball blaster that blew off a chunk of her back half, that was the same weakened half that hit the furnace. So not helpful on her end. What do you want to do? You got to move in action? No, you don't.
That's full
Full time. You got 5 foot step. Back down?
Yeah, I'm on top of that creature. Yeah, did I hear the two sentinels coming up from bridge? Lovely.
They sound like they've been met by a good sized militia that is.
Well, you better be done now.
Alright. You see the monk is opposing you and is just looking up the small bridge towards the opening where the sounds are coming from.
Hector, Sebastian, hold down here. The rest of you with me.
You look to where Hector was and he's gone.
Sebastian, the two of you, I pointed to
And so was the weapon that's gone. They're too far away from you right now. They're all the way. They're all the way around.
All 4 of them in the camera.
All 4 of them are on the other side of the hill that you're at. The complete other side, because they're still dealing with the 2 sentinels. You told them to mount up. The Yeti joined you and Roller joined you, but the two
You shouldn't start making order.
traditionally.
I'm gonna, on the next turn, run to them. That's it,
Okay, so you take 5 foot back down the bridge towards them. Nice.
Hey, you killed him. You killed the guys. That's cool. First time you've ever done that.
Actually, he's just done it twice. He did it to the undead centaur, and now he's done it to the crystalline horror. Cicero, she gets up from prone and is moving towards you because you're like running. You're starting to move towards her.
Kill me.
And she grabs you by your cloak and starts to pull you up back the way you weren't walking.
Escape artist. 919.
She's right through. I'm not gonna worry about it. She's not carrying that much. She just wants.
Like, please join the combat. Please kill yourself, please.
No, this woman actually thinks she might be useful. I don't.
Thank you.
Ray, it's your turn.
You're correct.
Followed by Oscar. You would have had to, give some hope that you would be useful in any other combat.
15,
for us to fight.
25!
They're not going to make it.
You could charge.
Oh, I could.
It's a straight line. And that
Yeah, from where you are, but
means you only make one attack.
well, no, it's not a straight line to Vosk. It's a straight line to the sword that is beside him.
As long as
He's a large creature.
as long as you finish within 5 feet of them.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you can charge on a side on. I would say make an acrobatics check because you're in Moki's terrain. You're just having to get under Moki, which is not hard. This is a DC 10.
You're good at these.
Nat 3.
Oh, you're fucked.
-2, 1.
Okay. It's just going to take double movement.
I accidentally took you on face.
So it's 20 feet to move through Moki's space.
So it counts as you can't charge him. It's simple round.
Yeah.
So you attempt the charge, and it fails.
You just stop.
So
There is a big ass
So you
horse
stop
ass in your
squished between Moki and the cabin wall.
So I'm
That's your
5
turn.
foot less than I would have if I walked,
Yeah.
Sure.
which is fine.
Well, you could have rolled above a 10.
Don't be mean. I'm sticking it right there.
I'm here.
Okay, you don't want to be swished.
He has 50% chance of failure.
Yeah.
I was just moving you 5 foot closer because
That's fine.
Okay, you're right.
It gives me more safety.
Okay, your turn.
Okay.
You see Ray walk up and then you hear this like, like a kind of, stuck between a glue.
Right,
hard
good.
place.
You can take my spot as Oscar will go. Oscar will go for a sidekick into just the sort of bar side dude. Yeah, that's right. That's cocked.
Yeah, we'll definitely go.
regular reps.
Where are you?
24 AC, remember that.
I guess 23. I think I'm just. And then, can you put me into that cobweb cave?
Cobweb cave.
Roll dash and appear behind that little stalagmite.
Hey, could you?
And then, as a swift action, Oscar will pray to the martyr, and his wounds will start to sort of vaporize. And I will gain.
Stop disintegrating.
I'm going to hold 2 fast healing guys.
So you moved through Vosk's terrain.
It's instant teleportation.
The priest has a whole turn and has used his 30 feet, and he will do nothing.
I even a bit low.
Because
Defense action.
yeah, I agree. Defense, he can't cast a spell to help the combat right now. So yeah, he'll do a defensive action.
So what he could have taken.
Nope. Not now. Not as he moved into this chamber. He is.
Is Prologue considered large?
Yeah.
He can hide behind Prologue.
He cannot get closer. Yeah, and do a defense action.
Well, no, I mean, is there no way he can go?
He's done his whole turn. I mean, Loki is also a large-sized creature, and Prologue is also a large-sized creature. You are blocking their current line of sight, but Vosk is 16 feet tall.
Obviously, very
And it's very, right.
He's a little big fella.
If he was a normal horseman, Loki, my brawler. I'm gonna make brawler's attacks now, but you do whatever you want. Nat 19, he crits.
Crap. Confirm it.
I'll do a full action attack.
He hits.
Nice.
11.
Prologue.
33.
I'm no longer fatigued as well.
Prologue would have been flanking with me. So I think that
You did it.
+4.
No, in a range.
yes, it was 23. Extra 17 damage.
17.
Yeah.
18.
Aiden, can you move me behind the vault? I mean, I'll provoke an opportunity attack, right?
He does. You move through any of his area.
I hate that roll.
You watch as over your shoulder, Roller hits him again, and you watch that same point that he hit last time completely splits. You see the axe sink halfway down his right pec, where the main weapon is, and you can see his arm that is holding the sword, and its flesh is like separating because of that axe that is in him.
Ways to mitigate the roll.
But it is
But not against that.
It is what makes like ranged weapons strong.
Roller rolled another at 19, so he crits again. I have to crit confirm.
Okay, I'm going
Doesn't
to.
crit confirm that.
I shall rage.
Oh, but I rolled 12 on the damage. So that's really good. So that is that roller does over 50 damage in 1 round. Think about that.
Get a roller for unfortunately.
58, baby, 59.
Can I have a nice hair?
This is an equivalent of an orc war chief, but a Goliath. And
Grapple what's his word is.
Okay.
that sounds fun. So,
The other grapple anything, but
You have a good power attack on this. Why not?
I thought of that and I realized CMDs are hot.
yes.
Natural 20.
Come on.
Come on.
Land.
You land one crit, please.
I don't land crits. Okay, first attack was natural 20. Second attack is 22.
just uses.
You don't flank right now?
No,
Because he has very big guns.
and then
No, it's prevention opportunity attack, so it
bite
makes
him. It's my third attack.
if he crits.
No. Okay, my first one hits.
Please. Oh, you are raging.
I am raging.
Come on.
You see from the nothing damage you did last time,
Oh, cool.
Roller was making up the difference that you didn't make.
For nothing damage you did use
27, 31,
Yeah, 10 damage, 17 damage reduced to 7, so that's pretty
33 slashing damage. 6 of which are
Actually,
bleeding.
rage lives like doubles your strength. It just makes you attack 2 times.
by your main cause. It's crazy.
Loki, where do you hit him? Same wound?
Yep.
With the axe, right?
Yeah.
So you're trying to gorge his stomach as his right shoulder is being taken out by the Goliath. The Goliath's holding the axe in there and just shaking with kind of rage and joy. Who the fuck is close? Oscar can see it. Moki isn't looking, so he couldn't see it. You just see Brolo is crying. One side of his face is horribly scarred, but you can see there's weeping tears.
Oh wow, so sad.
Okay.
I don't know that he was going to kill us.
That's my turn, and I heal.
Followed by Brolo, who does attacks, followed by Yeti, who jumps into the cabin now, followed by Cicero, followed by VOSK.
Yes.
I will take my daggers, run past and pick up my gun. I'll run down the street. That'll have my turn.
Okay, so you get 30 feet?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Just
Wait, is it move action if they on the floor?
no. Be a swift action or free action.
Yeah, I use my swift action if they on the floor, and I'll dash another thing.
Okay, so you're getting to the bridge?
Well, I'm not all the way.
So visibly
just where I can see them, yeah.
Yeah, you now notice that there's only one sentinel left and there's 4 of those guys there. 26. Brolo gets gutted by the dragon arm.
No, that's not.
And then Vosk, even more enraged, will attempt to slide the top of his axe underneath. Because Brolo is just attacking him over the top. He's going to attempt to kind of slide in under the neck and just gut his throat. Which he hits both attacks.
What was that to
The lowest I rolled was a 33.
Yeah, darn it.
That's too hard.
Yeah, I'm thinking was worrying about it.
You see Blowler's neck. You just hear that sound, like a release of a lot of liquid. And you watch as he's standing there now. Brawler has slowed the axe out of Vosk's right shoulder blade. Now where there's just like completely open flesh, you can start to see it kind of resealing at the base. You can see Brawler's holding his throat, which is just gushing with blood, and he's standing there with the axe in one hand. He's breathing very heavily, but he's still alive.
Now we have a cleric here.
Vosk did his whole attack action on Brawler. And Brawler's throat split, stomach is smashed inwards, and is looking about as rough as can be.
It'll be fine.
It's
And Vosk heals.
Imagine it was you.
It was me.
that could have been cool.
And then you watch as a swift action, Brawler's head gets melted through and he dies straight away.
Imagine if that was you. That's like 4 more meat shields coming, don't
You see
worry.
those molten red eyes just now turn back to you? I was dealing with your friends. dragons.
I don't even know his name.
Very true. That is bad. What a terrible thing to say. You're a terrible person.
You just realized this?
You don't think that what you said made your father feel any more proud, or just probably made him feel even more disappointed? Just your allies fighting beside you don't even know. I mean, I can't believe you don't.
At least I have allies.
I think he's a bit below.
He doesn't.
Well, no, he doesn't because we killed all of the horse.
Yeah, true.
No, that's a whole thing.
What?
No, they're talking about the allies that you've killed and put to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Put to sleep.
Well, they're not here now, are they?
Most of them are
We killed him and put us to sleep.
You don't see VOSK move. Now it is Ray's turn.
I'm gonna put it in the sleep.
Angie is chasing Cicero down. You will return to fight with your friend, you coward! That's what you get behind you. She's up to you. She's just there.
I'm about to take you off for you for the kids. Fuck away from me, bitch.
So, I mean, she's just at you. She can't do anything else all. So
Who was the one who's abandoned your husband? Leave me alone.
he was a traitor first.
What did he do?
That's
Here for no reason.
you think it's because of Berlin.
Yeah.
It's like my heart's breaking and I don't know why. It's okay. Yeah, right? What else?
What do you think this guy's force is?
Okay. If you don't want to do it, if you're or 5, 10, 15.
How 40 calls?
Actually, I can't see.
You had that
30
5, 10, left again.
45. Minimum.
15.
That's far
20 minutes.
I mean, he used his swift action, so that's gone. That's
Oh,
gone.
epic.
That's it.
I'm in the
That's
worst.
it.
You can attack option. Come on.
What?
Attack opportunity is also protection.
Oh, okay. So then I'm just going to the minimum.
No, if you move one square other than 5 feet,
But he also used it.
you'll get attacked.
You would have used it on whoever did the
So,
thing.
right, you can move 5 foot, but you're not going to be in attack range.
Yeah, they just had his time.
Because you're squished with Monkey. So you can move 5 foot away, or you can move 5 foot closer, but then if you move any more than 5 foot, it's getting an attack
Yeah,
range.
as soon as you want to get into 5 feet, he gets an attack opportunity.
Okay, so
Just because
I'll maneuver over here and then I'll go with the 5.
okay, yeah, so you back up, and then you full movement action, that's 20.
Can I just...
You're here.
Yeah. 5 foot steps, 10. Can I like move on here?
You can 5 foot step back here.
This would be using a move action.
Or you can move a move action.
I just like...
Move action, yeah. So 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That sucks.
Now you're at that same point that you were before. You're 5 feet away from because you've done your movement action.
I will move 5 foot closer. He can attack me.
Yeah,
And then I can attack.
stay there for audience 2. Yep. Nat 19, so that's a crit.
Yeah.
Crit round.
Please dice.
Yep, that's a crit. I will bat on the d12. So 4, 15. That's 45 points of damage.
Are you unconscious? Negative HP.
No, I have positive HP.
Ray also had 10 HP, I believe.
No, I've already burned through that.
Through that. Moki.
Shiva 5.
You're the last one with the potion.
Take 3 damage.
Beautiful. 23. Priest gets to go. He is going to use Breath of Life on Big Guy.
Can I solve using fear effects?
Sure. I'm sorry. No,
Does my father have any fear effects?
he is not a blood raging player.
I'm direct dragons and finding presence.
Isn't Breath of Life giving like...
He does not get that ability.
He's not that strong.
Actually, and only ancient dragons get frightful presence. This was a adult Crimson Crystal Dragon.
Whoa.
They're actually, dragons get really weak when they're babies, like they lose all their abilities. Even breath weapons.
That makes sense.
So adults are like 1 step off being actually
One of the most powerful creatures in all of fantasy is when they're
also nice. VOSK could not be an ancient dragon still. Especially not a silent one.
What's the sauce have to do?
Just
Tick.
Priest does the breath life, but that's his last high level of heal he can do once. Roller is up, Loki, followed by Roller. Roller has to use his movement, gets up, dies. Because VOSK just does one. Oh no, he didn't attack of opportunity on Rex, so he cannot do an attack of opportunity on Roller, so Roller can get up.
I'll drink a potion.
So you took the damage from
Contagious Zeal. And then
that's your movement action, so you're right next to him.
Then the once per round thing, I'll give it to.
You can't see Oscar in your
I don't have to see.
I'm too sneaky.
I'll give it to Oscar.
No, you can't see me.
I don't have to see it.
What are you giving?
The six, so you roll a d6?
Oh, yeah, so you roll.
And then you give back any top XP.
Give me some good.
I can split it half at once. Yeah, you get the two. You get the two temporary points.
Yeah, and plus.
And the +2 to morale bonus and stuff.
You're actually more dangerous when you have low HP because you kill people when you die.
That's true. I'm on 2 HP.
We need you to die.
Don't worry, next round I'll give you.
I'm literally like 3 foot in front of you, and you just saw me like kneel against.
That's fine.
VOSK looks like his shoulder is split in half, his abdomen has been attacked aggressively. He looks like he has a lot of body, and it looks like the front half has taken most of it.
Let's do this. I'm going to power pack my dad.
What was it, 1 HP?
Yep, I rolled
20?
the minimum on my count stats of 28. And then I heal. I am 1 HP off full again. Yeah, so that might sound.
Jeez, that heals me.
Alright. Things. Alright. Brawler gets up. Can't do anything else. Then he moves all the way through. It's now it's Cicero and then it's VOSK. Yeti, Cicero, VOSK.
Did they call it table?
Because it has now been there around, yeah, Centaur looks like it is being speared by 2 of them, and the Centaur's body is fighting, but it doesn't look like it will be able to resist. You're not sure. Like they've speared it in the gut with 2 spears that are bursting with fire, and it's still kicking and flailing, but you don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
That's 17.
Good. You hit. Well done.
Die, Bill. 6 damage.
Cool. All right, yeah, it's still alive, but you blast off a chunk of its horn.
Yeah.
Slides up over its head.
Whatever. Fucking do it.
You got rapid shot or whatever.
I'll say the end of the operation is in sight. These lads will not be safe as long as VOSK lives.
2 of them.
With me, man. I will jump up onto Benji.
The 2 that aren't spearing are like, the 2 that are spearing are holding the ball back.
Hold anyway.
The 2 of them.
I refuse. You cannot mount my wife.
I sure hope she says. I sure hope she
Tries to
says.
answer. You try to answer.
Yeah.
She palms your face and pushes you off her body.
Okay.
Good.
I roll for this instead. That's fine.
Have you seen his acrobatics?
It's quite good.
You make acrobatics.
Backflip over.
In the dice
Holy
points.
hell. That one.
I'm gonna get just like straight.
So now
If you're a rugby player, you understand.
now she
It
doesn't want
sucks.
me to come back.
It sucks.
18?
Yeah.
So that's a 19?
Plus 16.
Oh, okay, so 17.
No, she didn't roll well either. But luckily, she just has
Oh, no,
a.
you're right. It is plus 18.
Fucking plus 18 to acrobatics.
I think it's good.
So does she beat a 19?
No, she wouldn't have. But I'm going to count that one as an effective palm. However, you do have your foot in one of the the foot things, because this is built for war horses, not built for centaurs. Like it's got that little like steer. So you've got. They didn't cut the steer off. They've still got
a half on.
So you got.
She didn't consent to me riding
Your
her.
one leg
Until
now.
attempting up on her.
You're laying on the ground. Your legs tangled.
You rolled that one, so yeah. Now your leg is like in the thing, and it's going to take you another acrobatics check next try to get out of that.
She just starts moving.
Yeah,
Wait, she just dragged him
Yeah,
towards
she will. She will. And her turn's right up to boss. So you realize your foot's stuck in the thing.
Yeah.
It's clasped in. I mean, the back of your heel, all you have to do is lift it, but now that you're off kilter, it is impossible to get that while it's an actual object that moves. You feel her pull your body towards your back. Head hits the ground.
How much damage do I take?
4 points of bludgeoning.
Not much.
And then you take another 1 point as you are carried by foot, by head, and by drag up the stairs.
Quite nice.
So 5 blood damage. I hit, but I don't crit any of VOSK's attacks.
Maybe I hit and don't crit.
Dummy got that shit.
I rolled second lowest and then highest. That's lovely. That's 7 points of hoof damage as he guts you. Then that is you, Loki. Then that is 13 points of slashing damage and 23 points of slashing damage.
Sorry, repeat that.
So 42.
He was sold.
And he
That's even worse.
drops the sword with one hand just to land one more strike on you, and I roll a crit.
The good soul?
He drops the good sword.
Yeah.
Lets it go. Crit confirm, that definitely hits.
So good.
Okay.
It's like, what was the total?
It was an nat 20. The crit confirm was 16 plus 24. So, this is the third attack. Sorry. 16 plus 14 is 30.
That's still really high.
That's 60 damage total?
I rolled 5 plus 11 times 3. So 48 damage.
You rolled shit.
I rolled a 5 on the die.
Absolute shit.
Still good damage.
Yeah, really good damage. It's okay damage.
True.
And then as a swift action, he will pick up the sword again.
Nice. You're pretty much cut me in half. I'm on 5 HP.
You see Brawler beside you is grabbing his throat. You see
I'm on 20. I'm on like 100.
You see everyone in the circle around you is minus the priest is at a near state of death. One more full round against VOSK from any of you fully will probably kill you.
That's nice. I have 2 rounds of break left.
That's nice.
That might be all you have.
Yeah.
Might be all the rounds you have left. My boy.
Ray followed by
Might be all you need.
You're standing there. You feel the gash across your stomach is this thick.
Yes, I'm going
It's
to credit for that.
4 inches into your stomach.
3 roll.
4 inches? That's pretty big.
I mean, it's through the plating of armor that's also covering him by with about 4 inches, so it's only about 8 inches deep.
One. First attack deals 23 damage.
Nice.
Second attack, this is -1.
Is it reflex save on every hit?
Yeah. Doesn't stack once it
Not
applies.
1.
Oh, cool. So it's -2 AC now.
Yeah, he has.
Unless he has a plus 16.
His plus 16 will.
That's not the right one. Cool.
Plus 12 reflex.
Alright, second one.
Oh, yeah.
Advantage.
-2, so that's a 24 hit. 22, sorry.
Not 14, so that one hits too. So 23 damage again.
I really need to get a crit here.
Me too, really.
Where are you aiming for? Are you aiming for the stomach where you can see Moki's done the most damage, or the shoulder where you see Brawler has carved in?
First two, I'll go for the arms.
Go for the arms,
The
yeah.
shoulder blades.
Yeah, where he's holding the
third
sword.
one, I'll go for the gut.
Nice.
And I'll prep my next advantage attack. Okay.
All bad, but you've got advantage.
Technically.
I don't know if that's cocked. Yeah.
Come on, give me. No, that. Okay,
Yeah.
well, worth a try. That's his curse, so.
Hey, that's funny.
You did it is cursed. Don't touch it again.
And that's my advantage, right?
You're gonna roll a 17 here. Don't worry about it.
I just need a 15.
Yeah, but you're rolling a 17 here.
11.
No, never mind.
Alright, so it still hits.
I had 7.
28 damage.
It's a line number.
Brutal.
Damn.
You gash across the stomach and you see what looks like 2 internal organs half bulge out. Like there's something on the inside that's keeping him in, but you can see there's now like literal internal innards starting to break out
That should be right.
through the plating of armor on the outside. outside, the skin, the draconic hide, you've done enough damage to expose
Hey, you can
internals.
shove the fucking fruit that you don't have in his stomach.
Prologue gets to go. He has one attack.
You're right, that is a bad idea.
Why did we spend like 6 hours debating?
He's just staggered because he was dead.
He has to eat it.
I believe Breath of Life does give you some HP, so you might not be
Quoting yourself, it's about the ritual.
Yeah. Oh, he is the
Putting it inside of him.
Breath of Life is
You know what the ritual is.
I know what the ritual was.
They lie.
Holy grail, drinking game immortality. It's the same thing you put in
40
Plus that's it.
half the buff level.
No,
Plus 5 level.
So 50, he is 50.
Hey, you can honor another dryad. That always does it up.
So true.
Alright.
You're still alive.
Roland misses first, and because of the -2, he now hits the second.
Keep trucking, go.
Ooh, that's bad damage. That's okay, that's 8. Orlo, what are you? You're in a weird place. Cicero, followed by VOSK.
If Bro was in a 5-foot, he would have been flanking.
Oh yeah, no, the moment he got up, he was there. And he is not thinking about flanking.
Wait.
Unfortunately.
Wait.
He's just too out of it.
Felix would have totally resurrected Bobo if it done that.
Yeah, Felix really slow.
And if it was not anything as a sword.
As a rock, I have put him here.
Okay.
This is where he will be. He literally can only see in combat, but he was going to raise the undead at the outside if it starts to look bad, so that's what he'll do. Thank you for the light. The party isn't screaming victory. There's no good scream coming out of that dungeon, so he can only perceive. So at the point where all the allies are running in,
He probably screamed like a bitch when he died.
Jonathan can't hear.
Yeah.
He can only see through stone.
I'm sorry, I don't think that Ruler is screwed like a bitch. I don't think his brain incineration.
He burned a hole through his head, and then the priest's healed.
And he didn't make a noise because
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'll try to get my foot out of. Can I just flip myself off?
Yeah,
Hang off her ass, not her bitch.
Yeah, so much plating of metal, you're able to get your groove in.
Definitely more.
You're
You're
able
my
to-
wife, and also you go touching up with that.
Okay, so you take 10 feet to get off her. That's all I'm going to make you take.
Oh, I'll stay on her. She's awesome.
Okay, cool.
If I can.
Yeah, no, you good. You're good. I'll make you roll a die, I'm not bothered because it'll waste time. That's it. You're going to just be on her.
Should be she's going.
She is, yep. And she's moving slightly faster than you, so that's not bad. You might get hit on like a side-on when you're going in, because her body is taking up the whole tunnel. Yes, you can. I'll make a reflex save for me now, because you're getting up to the space.
I can't dodge.
Okay, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as your head. Yeah, not bad.
The chip damage is killing me, guys.
Just the base.
That was me. Come on, kill him.
I can do 5 attacks and kill. I should do that.
Please.
Vosks.
I didn't get it done.
That's right, and Oscar. You didn't have a turn. Go.
Oscar will turn into a bolt of lightning and appear behind Vosk, flanking Prey.
This way.
Yeah. And Oscar will say, "Press the attack!" and go for an elbow to the back of his head.
Yeah, you just said where's this rope?
I will do a swift action for Bane.
Okay.
19.
That's actually nice.
I wish that was
Literally not even close.
and I need to make a full save.
Okay.
I definitely didn't get it.
18.
4 plus 11, and I rolled a 6. 17.
He is stunned.
Describe how you do this.
Oscar, as he appears back, will go for an elbow to the back of his head. As his elbow lands, a bolt of lightning shimmers down his body, and he is staggered frozen. And he takes...
That's pretty sexy.
That's my monk things did something.
They're new power techniques. What's that like?
I literally would not have liked it. I didn't get a plus 1 mode.
It was fate.
Oh my god. Remind me, your 2d6, that's electric damage?
No. This is
physical?
This is bang, so this is physical.
Cool. You're not doing your electric ball.
I need to be up. Next level. 9. Right.
It beats this one in terms of damage.
That was every question.
The next round is like every round you can do it. It's so great.
Well, I've got this for 6 rounds.
Similar damage time makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, I'm shit at maths. 12 plus 13 plus 6.
So 31.
Yep, 31 damage. And because my stun fist succeeded, he's also shaken because of dragon form. He's shaken for 5 rounds.
Shaken for 5 rounds. Can you remind me? Because he's getting pretty close. How much negative HP do you have?
So me?
No.
Oh,
A creature.
it's that con score.
Cool.
Because he's stunned as well, he drops everything he's holding. He can't take actions. He loses any dex.
He drops it or he can't pick up?
He drops everything he's holding. Like, as soon as that lightning hits him, his body just... And he sits there, motionless.
Kind of reverse static.
Can't take actions, loses any dex bonus to AC, and takes a -2 penalty to AC.
So +3 to dex is gone.
And with an extra -2 on top.
With a -2. So -5, -2 puts it at 17 AC.
I push any dodge bonuses, right?
He does not have dodge bonus.
Doesn't matter.
He has +3 dex bonus.
We'll see a +4 roll attack rolls from combat here to get them.
Guys, I can do that sun fist twice a day, and I was never thinking it would ever succeed.
Holy shit. I
That's
think
it,
you
man.
saved the fight.
Okay. Now it's VOSK's turn. And that's the end of his turn, but he gets healing back.
So at the end of this, he won't be stunned anymore. Oh, well, I think it's like a... I actually don't know when it...
I think it's the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Because that's normally when stun is. Or the end of his turn. One of the two. Start of your next turn?
Until just before my next turn.
Yeah, start of your next turn.
Nice.
Monks. So you don't get 2 rounds of cool bonuses, but you give everyone else 1 round. Beautiful. VOSK, that's his turn. Famji is run in to the corridor. You can hear down in the very distant corridor this Ray, followed by Oscar again. There's really no key anyway. We just forgot Oscar's turn.
Yeah. I attack.
You see Brawler's up, throat slit still, right stomach slit.
No, I'm just going to full round attack. Surely I will hit. Well, it still hits.
Yeah, definitely hits. This is 17 AC now.
Okay.
And you have +4 to hit on top of that. You cannot...
If I did it all correctly, it's 156 damage for those 2 attacks.
Those final 2.
I didn't add the first attack I did.
I did, which was
26. So this round I did 180.
You're up to... Yeah.
Jesus.
Cool, my dad is diced at base.
He might be still
It's like 800 HP.
Or maybe he has that one.
He does have 350 HP, which you've now passed. You've succeeded the threshold of his HP, which now we go into the negative levels for him. Luckily, he gets to include the con score of all of the creatures he has consumed, which is 4 creatures. So that's over 100 HP of negative levels he can get.
Oh, that's a cool buff. Holy shit.
That comes with the scroll, which I will now take after this battle.
Well, we don't know if we're going to live.
He is still not dead. But I tell you, he's over 100 negative levels.
Negative hit points.
100 negative hit points, sorry.
100 negative levels.
He's at 104 negative hit points. Which means you have dealt over 450 damage.
Half that was.
In one go, a third of that was him.
Yeah.
But in one go, 1/8 of that was you in the first round.
Yeah. That's impressive. No matter what. I just have to keep in mind.
If you didn't say that, it would have been more impressive. You can't.
You're one Well, I'm just a cannon. But slightly less powerful as a cannon.
Does that make it my turn?
This makes it Oscar's turn.
Okay. I will swift action change to Judgment of Destruction. I will go for a flurry of blows against him. First one is a...
I'll say more
23 to hit.
22 AC.
Hits.
Oh, good. Also, another 4 save.
As the wind turns up.
That's not a crit, but that'll definitely hit on the second one.
16.
Damn it, man.
20, 21. That's
So 50... 62.
You have dealt 62 points of damage.
Yeah.
You hear the grinding of the teeth. You see blood coming from every wound. You see skin layers peeled back. You see every punch you've now done has cracked the outer frame of the crystal kind of carapace that's covering his form, and all under that you see, underneath the broken crystals, just oozing blood underneath. He, again, has no eyes. The helmet covers that. It's just a mouth. It's just a mouth gritted with teeth filled with blood.
Oh, oops. Extra 4 damage.
Woo!
And he's dead.
And 4 damage.
Judgment. So, 66 damage.
Dead boss music.
And Oscar is the reason why your father is dead.
I'm gonna kill that. So I can find his dead like live there.
My dad's actually my brother.
Or you didn't do no lethal. You have no negatives and you don't lethal damage.
I wouldn't do that.
Oscar,
I would. Why?
you hear, I will be killed by your metal claw! How would you like to land? The final blow on
I can smite it up.
As soon as, after he's stunned,
And you don't get to level up with the rest of the party, unfortunately.
after he's stunned and after Ray has done his strikes, Oscar will go for his first hit, a smack to the side of his head. Discombobulate. He's ringing in
I actually just got ringing in my ears by doing it to myself by accident. Sorry, continue.
As he hears ringing in his ears, Oscar will then place one hand on that metal crown, break it in his fist, and slam his head into the ground.
Where that crystal pattern is, you smash right in front of it, and the stone splinters.
Just before he hits, VOSK will hear, the gods will judge you when you're gone. And then he smacks his head.
He's kind of the Good job, Oscar.
There is a kind of bleeding ring in your ears. You guys all are gouting with blood from the wounds that have been made. I believe being put down to 2 HP in one round would make your body, convulse with blood.
I don't think it's finished here.
And Loki, I need you to make a will save for me. And if you do not make a DC 25, you will be possessed.
You're gonna get possessed.
But you do have a plus.
I think that I have an 8 in my will save. I don't think any of
You
my
have a +1 as well.
You have a +2 from the zealot potion that you've got.
And you have like a plus 5 or something from
+2 from protection against evil. Does that apply?
Oh, I know. It's not
Yes, it would.
Yes.
And a +2 from your potion of zealotry.
So you have a +12.
+12.
Okay.
And then is
8
this...
to 12, this is DC 25, so you have to beat a 13 on the roll. 13 or higher.
This enchantment magic, or is it like necromancy? Okay. Okay. Cool.
I thought we had a +4, we did not.
That's +4 poison and fear.
I have 1 round of rage left. Let's hope this works. I'm so angry, you guys. I failed. The real fun.
We can kill
So
him
you
now.
have one more round of rage left. That continues.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
No.
What?
I need to read it.
No.
Which one? This, I
Let
guess.
him be possessed.
While under the effects of this spell, the target is immune to any attempts to possess or exercise mental control over the target.
What? The spells of zealotry.
No, for protection against evil.
If I'm possessed and they cast on me, I can reroll save.
Did you say against evil?
He did
Yes,
cast
it has to
that.
be evil. Is it evil?
These are not evil spirits.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, cool.
Morty, you look down at the dark bloodstain of your father and Oscar's hand that is literally concave the head. Like, armor plates through the top of the crown and down, the front of Vosk's head, including where the eyes would be, are gone.
No.
There's just brain leaking out onto crystalline floor. And then in that moment, you suddenly see a glow resonate from Moki's eyes. Bright red. And all Moki is designed to do is to attack the closest enemy to you, which is Brawler or the priest. And roll a d4, and then on a 2 or lower, you hit the priest.
Let's go, Moki.
So you hit Brawler.
Let's kill Loki. Let's go.
Let's kill.
Let's kill.
My turn then?
Let's go.
Oscar is the last one in initiative other than the priest. So the priest will spend his turn healing you. So you have healed 100 hit points. Moki. With the heal spell.
Technically, Blaze Waller.
Only with 5.
Okay.
Brawler isn't Brawler was no lower than Moki, but yeah, it's lower.
Becomes my turn.
Tom round is your turn, followed by Brawler.
Cool. I guess I'm doing a flank attack against Brawler. Actually, hold on. Am I? This is all concentration against him?
Actually, I'll get you to roll me a d6 this time,
Okay.
because on a 2 or lower, it's the priest.
That's not the priest.
On a 4, it's Oscar, because he's directly in front of you, crushing your father's skull.
Yeah, I'll be angry at Oscar the first. I step forward, 5 foot step towards him and my father, and I'm like, yeah! And I kill him.
You strike down.
That one, my first attack. 19.
So I was gonna say, that might have even counted as like a flat-footed attack on Oscar, just because Oscar probably has no idea, and then boom, Oscar's now very aware, the glowing over your shoulder from Loki's eyes, that is not normal.
What's your AC?
21.
Okay. I'm gonna say power attack.
Oscar's always wary of him turning.
2 of my attacks hit. 1 out of attack of my bite.
What was the bite?
The bite was, it was 14 plus 7. 21. Yeah.
So just the bite, just the ghoul.
No, action bite.
Oh, you got it off.
Okay, that's... You should have told me that my power attack was 1 minus. 27.
I was trying to see if you were doing
31, 33 slashing damage.
So right over your shoulder, you hear the sound of almost bone splitting.
I bite him for an additional 13, 15 damage.
I'm dead.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Are you adding?
Oscar is dead.
The power attack is less on the
I thought
bite
you
attack.
did too.
Yeah.
You didn't do power attack.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, never mind. Then
We said you
gain 7 at 5 and 7. Gain 5 and 7 back.
So 12.
Yes.
So I don't go down for the first one, but I do go down for the second one. Interesting.
He's on a negative HP. Okay.
Yeah, but hey, we're gonna have to kill you. And then you're alive and trying to kill me, so we have to kill you.
Crew, we eliminate the entire tribe.
Is this round 9 or 10?
This is round 9.
Okay, so
This is your last round of rage.
Roll would have ended just then.
you're right. Okay. My
And you get your healing off at the start of your turn, so
already
that's
full health.
yeah, that's true. Sorry.
My HP goes down to 9, so I lose my maximum HP. Okay.
Are you particular 10 rounds now?
I was raging for 5 rounds, so I'm 15 for 10 rounds.
Beautiful, followed by Brawler, who sees you do that and will make an attack on you. That is not good. That is a 15 to hit. Second attack, 17 to hit.
No, I have 19 feet.
Alright. Followed by Cicero, followed by Ray and Oscar.
Go, Cicero!
You're here right now, but the Yeti is now here. No.
Okay.
No, you're not at a spot where you can see yet.
Hold my action to shoot a big giant monster.
Go. Yes. You'll get a clear sign of the passage next round.
I'll say it's a Levemji. I'm sorry if I kill you. The crystals. They're very dangerous.
How do you know it's a Christian?
Because one of the people on the base told me about the crystal. I tried to stab him.
And you told the party as well.
I
The
did
party
tell
does
the
not.
body.
I think very gruesome is probably about to happen, right?
I sure hope so.
You are.
You gonna try my body?
What do you want to do? You're not defensing, you're holding your attack.
Hold that action to shoot. Like it's what I assume is going to be like stats. But yeah, maybe. Or maybe you're holding his hands as close and shooting. Some things just happen.
Well, I just pretty much bashed Oscar into the floor.
Okay, well, no, it's not
Like, you can't see me.
Cannot see him. Even the Yeti's the only one to observe this other than the group that's already here. So, Ray, you're up, followed by Oscar.
I have my neck though.
I'm on top of.
Yeah, no, just like below your neck, your back just ripped into your back where your leather harnesses are least available.
Mookie, calm down.
You see, there is an.
Kill them! Calm down, Mookie. Do a perception.
Perception.
Me? Perception?
It's
Okay.
going to die because you're
29.
flashy.
That was nice.
It's pretty good.
I couldn't even see it. I'm like, it's the
Absolutely
dark
nothing
color.
has a.
Yeah.
What was it?
29.
You don't see it.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing happens.
You don't have to kill anymore.
Marky, you don't have to kill anymore.
My eyes are glowing. The proof
Marky,
of
I
dust is
have to do this. You know it.
So, and this is every round. You're basically just hiding the damage from him.
This is a full
round.
Yeah, full
But
round.
it's not even going to appear this round, is it?
No.
That was a crit just then.
Oh shit.
Let me
Do
crit
it,
confirm.
motherfucker. You might just drop him straight away.
Yeah, that's a crit confirm. Hang on, to get a calculator up. This one plus. Is anyone in? Yeah, he's behind me, so I can't get that bonus. Plus.
But if I get damaged, we'll save again. Maybe.
6. Okay.
This amount of
I'm not hasted.
Ridiculous.
So I'm doing just 2 attacks.
So you got a whole one.
So I've done my stuff. Monkey, you don't have to do the same.
Followed by Oscar.
Assuming I'm not
Safe?
instantly dead.
Or you're just unconscious. You're just unconscious. Okay. Following you is the priest who will move through your square
Do I
to
take
save
off
Oscar. You absolutely do.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Are you about to attack someone?
Yeah,
I
priest.
have to.
Okay, I'm releasing him. I'm going to do damage.
I'm on. I am diehard, so I can't.
So you watch as across.
I'm not gonna talk.
Right. Tell him how he suddenly sees it.
So when I
You split my stomach open?
Well,
So when I was holding up, what you didn't see is the extremely fast maneuver of me pulling my weapon out and slashing you. You have cuts on your arms and slight cuts on your neck.
like the vital locations where the muscles are needed to move.
Yeah, basically your movement.
okay.
He's
on
trying
your thighs,
Yeah.
inner thighs, and arms.
Whoa.
He's suffering. He's making your quality
This brain must be
suffer.
like.
And you have hundreds of cuts.
Nice.
It's a sound that doesn't even enter your ears.
21 against the priest.
Hits.
Okay. Fine.
Not a bad attack then.
I actually took you a d4.
Not too bad.
15 plus 4, 19 plus 2, 21. 6 of which is bleed.
6 is bleed.
Yep.
You see him drop to both knees. So he's knocking himself prone, almost intentionally.
You killed them all!
And as Moki's like, the priest takes the hit in the back and just kind of rolls with it. But I mean, he's an 80-year-old man. He's not doing. I will tell you that he had a fair amount of HP when he took off that amulet. He lost a fair bit. God Pain's not helping him anymore.
That's true.
He looks one hit from you away from death, but you're not really thinking about that. That's not even the thought. It's just everything in front of you is. You don't feel an immediate reaction to hit Roller. I feel like that's the only thing, even though you can hit him. Everything else in this room is considered unworthy to you. So, and except the sword also wouldn't be considered unworthy. The priest casts, he cannot use Word of Recall anymore. He uses his 7th level spell and Breath of Life's Oscar. He doesn't need to do that, so I'm actually going to hold off. He doesn't, because he's not dead. He can die.
I'm just negatives.
Sorry.
You're not ready yet?
So he drops to the ground, rolls to the ground, and just is looking at Oscar's face on the ground. He's unconscious, right?
Doing a ready action. That's cool.
He can use the heal spell. That's his. It's the last spell.
Yeah, you should help me. My arm is like barely attached to my head.
It's also disconnected from its
Yeah, you know what? He'll just do his final third level cure words. Just do it that way. So great.
You're gonna live on him or me?
On this. He's saving his highest level 100 hit point heal.
And help one of them.
Well, also the Breath of Life is saved, so that will help him. 12, 17 points of heal.
Plus an extra 6.
Plus an extra 6. You can feel the kind of dusty air suck back into you. As the priest lying beside you can see blood trickling from the side of his head. You can see a lash around the side of his neck that it hasn't gone deep enough to really impede him, but you can see he's wincing constantly, even just breathing. Priest is gone. Moki top around.
Wait, what? The action economy went me, then you attacked him.
He skipped his turn because he's unconscious.
He's unconscious. And the priest goes right after Oscar.
But then, why did you go twice before me?
Opportunity attack. Opportunity attack. That was an opportunity attack.
Yeah, it was an opportunity.
Yeah, when he was priest within my square, I had to attack him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had
Because he had to get to Oscar or move to Ray, but either way, it was an opportunity.
Attack range?
No, look where he is.
He's a 5 foot square, and
oh, he moved out of the attack range.
moved right through and beside it.
Okay.
Yeah. So as long as
who am I attacking? I don't want to shoot.
roll a d6. You have Oscar, you have Prologue, and you have because Ray didn't get within 5 feet.
I am within 5
Within 5 feet. Okay.
Okay, roll a 2.
Okay. Roll me a d8 instead.
Okay, D8.
2. Well, was it 2? 2. Okay. Right.
Oh, yeah. If he hits.
Okay, this is 2 attack.
You can start one attack there, remember?
Yeah.
You can start one.
I have stuff I can do. What did you?
27 for the first attack.
27 hits. I'm going to do my what's my actions economy? First one.
Do I see this as I come up?
You are lying adjacent to it, so you're prone, but you can see
Try
it.
to intimidate you out of it, which succeeds on a 30. Oscar, sort of crawling back up to his feet, will say, "Moki, stop this! It's not worth it!"
The red eyes flicker. Does that cancel the whole attack?
Just the first.
Just the first attack.
Second one misses.
Second one misses, so no successful attacks on Ray.
I'm 2 in
So Oscar did a save for you. That's it. And so you're not going to use your hooves?
I think I can.
Whole round action.
Okay, I guess I can do that. I'll do that.
Roll me d8 against them to hit someone else, because now Oscar's intimidating you. This can work.
3.
That's Oscar.
I kick you, Oscar.
Yes.
So you kind of get up on your back hinds.
I edge
attempt to kick.
5 foot square more towards my father. As long as I'm already on him.
You are beside his stunned body. If you want to move on to him, you can do
I'm
that.
just broadly slashing. You killed him! You killed him!
I mean, Ray, he's moving into your attack. He's moving into your way. You're 5 feet away. He's trying to move forward. So
5 foot stat.
If I glide away, it would only provoke opportunity attack if I had 10 foot attack.
And you know he's in the square, so for Loki to move forward, it's not even a full 5 feet. You're right. Brolo is going to attack, followed by Cicero. Cicero goes before Famjin, so you just hold your turn for this attack. You get that opportunity, but you see what is Brolo swinging down at Loki. You remember he's one of the swords of the Holy Valley?
You also hear Moki guy thinking, "You killed my father!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill him!
And Brolo is taking chunks out of Loki. You can see blood fly.
But I can't see anything of Brolo's fat ass.
You can see Moki, but you can see that he's hitting Moki. You can see the conflict. You just don't.
So I can't see him.
You can see dead VOSK and you can't see Oscar, no. And you can see Ray Just.
I don't reroll any will saves on my town.
No.
Cool. I'm possessed.
You're possessed. You take 9 points of slashing damage.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, right. I am down. I'm dead.
Dead.
Yeah, I did that. I told you I'd die in the fight. Wait, I didn't break the arc because I didn't die against my father.
You didn't save your kids, though.
Huh?
You didn't save your kids, though.
Yeah, sure.
You said you would survive the fight with your father and save your kids.
I did survive the fight with my father.
But you didn't save your kids.
Well, I'm assuming that's open then.
Unfortunately, you made
Fortunately, it's not. You're about to be banished to the hills.
Oh, no.
I did make the contract.
Yes. Okay. Well, fine. I'm banished to hell.
And obviously, you don't hear another sound come out of Moki after that final hit.
Well, you're not necessarily in the house. You just got done somewhere. My dog's got you.
Can't see his logo pulled in.
I don't know where I would care.
Yeah.
He takes 6 points of fire damage. Not hurt me as an immune fire damage.
You see he's not immune, but there's a little burst of fire over his shoulder, and you hit the scorched part. You don't think the power of the attack was as effective as you had hoped.
Get away from him! There she is.
Yes, look.
What? And looks back at you.
Get away from my acquaintance.
And you move forward. Ray, followed by Oscar.
No more fancy attacks.
Loki's dead.
Oh,
Dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Loki, Brolo, big axe guy, broke it over Loki's neck, and he's got a chunk out of him that's 7 or 8 inches in.
So that's all.
As I'll stand up.
You see the reading the priest is just crawling.
Moki got possessed by something. We need to bring him back. He's dead right now. We need to bring him back. And I'll pull out the Halligan fruit. I can feed it to him as soon as he comes back.
Who do I bring back?
his father.
Bring back Moki. I'll ready my action to shove him in Moki's mouth.
In Loki's mouth, good. Now that both bodies are dead beside each other, you see the draconic pool that is lying beside Moki's half. You now just don't see the pool. And Moki's stomach on the horse body seems to just swallow it, maybe? Or it's just gone. Maybe he ate it.
I ate a claw.
Get him away from the corpse. I think he's eating it.
What?
Priest uses his last breath. He cannot bring anyone back. You heal 44 HP.
I'll shove it down into his mouth.
It's too big of food for him. It's the size of he's crushing it into his mouth. You crush the chunk that your fist grabs and you slam it in, and you watch as there's this horrible sucking sound, this really just weird sound, and you watch as that kind of porous slowly sifting itself back out of Moki's agony. And just falls back down.
I think we could have fed it through your agony.
And the breath of life given to you on the ground, you sit up and you nearly crush the priest that helped you.
Okay, what happened? You got possessed. I don't know if you are still.
When you look back in the chamber and you see the five figures.
Okay, your father.
The eyes open, their mouths wide, all pouring yellow orange light.
Your father had passed
My father!
We couldn't have saved him. I know you're angry. Remember the oath you made to your children.
And in 6 seconds, you guys watch as suddenly a flash of silver, and there is a sword floating in the air, 2 or 3 inches, blade pointed towards Mookie's head. A floating bastard sword.
Mookie, that sword attacks things that are evil. What is inside of you is evil. Eat the fruit.
You
Get it out.
So you can see that as you're tasting this like kind of sweet, rich, but there's a faint iron taste. Something's in your mouth. You see this broken chunks of things across your face and across your beard. There's a black, phallic, like organ, something that is like slithering across the ground like a worm, and it has barely left your father's stomach and is going towards you.
20 more seconds?
I want everyone to make perception checks because this is DC 25.
21.
That's all. And as this is happening, Roller rolls a nat 20 at attacking Cicero. So,
I don't see it.
and that's pretty confirmed.
What even is it?
8 tripled, so 24 points of damage as the great axe is just thrown at you and you are taken off the horse.
Yeah.
How much did we get in Persians again?
Actually, I'm gonna call out something and I get smashed across the room. What did I get? I guess what?
You slide between a bunch of crystals.
Yeah. Okay. Stop her.
Yeah, no, you're launched back at least 10 feet. So, you crash on the horse. And you fall 10 feet, but I'm not going to make you roll 10 foot of damage because it's just like this is bad. The 25. It's taking big damage, so I'm being massive.
I take them out of the mountains.
Right, let's see.
It's not a play that way.
Curse is also we have this fruit can affect.
What do you hold?
The Alec.
There's a chunk.
Yeah, the chunk of the already in me.
You don't know what's in you. You're holding like a tenth of a watermelon. Yeah, it's like a shell.
Sort of side glance at a sword. And I'm like,
Monkey, make a will save for me. DC 25.
oh, of course. Let's see if I can possess the guy.
Plus 12.
Is it evil?
This is an enchantment.
Oh, mine's full.
And this is against being forced unconscious.
Plus 10.
Over the course of a minute.
Is it evil?
It is the fruit.
Oh, it's the fruit. Okay, so
Forces you to go unconscious every time.
plus 10.
It's an enchantment.
That is a 16.
So you feel yourself getting very weak and lethargic. You feel your tongue unable to move and form proper, like, you Centaurian, easy. That thing slips out your, the gravel of your throat, but your tongue doesn't feel like it's
I stagger and I go, don't be defeated. And I walk towards the thing crawling on the ground.
You're 5 feet away from it. You can do it more subtly than that. Or you just kind of step up and then you bend all the way down.
I grab it and I
And you watch as the three of you now see it because you stood up to reveal what is an organ that is like an elephant trunk. It's barely cresting it's the front of it off the ground. As he reaches down, it leaves the ground barely at the head of it and he's kind of
Accepting.
This isn't what you think it is.
If I like go,
that's what you gotta do. You've got
I shove it in my stomach.
18.
you want over it. This is a 50 hit point magical item, which is considered an artifact for the.
You're fucking destroy this. I'm gonna destroy yourself.
36.
I'm joking. I'm
Now that he stands up, you're able to see it. It is a prone object.
if it's a snake, it wouldn't be prone.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not prone.
It's basically just one of the living objects. That's
36 to hit.
yeah, easy. To hit this is 15.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay. Brace.
None of you trust me. I said this isn't what you think it is, and dark. It's a lot. Again, lots. Love.
You just attack
Demon and
kill me.
How much damage?
What do you need? I just killed
Raise
you.
crit
Trust
is
me.
probably going.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
69.
69.
I am.
You split it in half. The sword, as the front half tilts up, and Moki, you watch as he touch it, the front half slides underneath his arm, and it almost looks like it starts to fuse with it. But Moki, you get half of the tendril out before you realize there's a groove in the line of the stone where the rear half is just
Extra 33.
And because we want to, I'm going to be like cutting it as if it was sashimi because I have another attack. Okay. Whatever.
So
Is this an action using an opportunity attack?
this is realistically an opportunity attack, but
Do you get that second attack?
it's around because Moki stands up to take it.
And then you're interfering with it.
Moki gets first in initiative. I would say that it's an opportunity attack. So you only get one, but rate credit. So
Okay.
you roll first. So Moki, you feel a bit of something into you.
We realize my heart is falling right now because God damn.
And the Yeti realizes this is over, but actually just goes to restrain Brawler because Brawler is ready to just keep attacking Cicero. So you see the giant
Yes, you.
my shoulder!
I am laying on the floor, which I actually went on there about this.
And then you hear Fanji kick stones into your face as she.
Don't take your shoulder. He's trying to hurt my acquaintance.
Everyone get away from the body. We don't know what's left in there.
You hear the cave shake, tremor, and then as working, you try to blink. You watch as those spirits that are behind you, and you see a rat jumping over them or through them. You see them until the moment your eyes blink out and you fall unconscious beside your father. And in that final moment of you fading, you feel your wife's body slumped, holding you. The group here
Is the sword still floating?
the sword is floating and it has kind of stayed, like as Mookie stood up, tried to move it, it just has kind of stayed as an object, waiting for him to do something that is truly normal.
Sentient, will they?
Oh, sure.
I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really matter, but if Mookie absorbed that whole intestine, that sword would have shoved itself into him.
Okay, maybe we should have let him.
Does it kind of like pull it away, or does it like still fight back regardless?
It's a sword, you grab the pummel. You feel an immense resistance. You feel something enter your brain. You see, as you hold the sword, a ethereal purple and crimson dragon head kind of curl, like you're holding it up here. You see from beneath your knuckles a small tiny dragon head kind of curl up over to you, and you hear inside your mind.
That's a four.
Change.
Do I know what that creature is? Have I ever heard that name before? Are you an ally of Thornawful? Never mind. I don't know what that means. But if they're evil, I won't fight them. Swear your allegiance to their slaughter. My purpose is to end the binary ordinance. Son Kupon, the fallen angel.
Is that the guy from this, or
That's the rule.
You're to kill a fallen angel. His name is not his heavenly one. It is the name earned from death to the slaughter. Is that the same as Jabral?
You see the sword stop fighting back and now just rest in your hand, and you feel it weighs nothing. and you see the sword as it turns, it weighs nothing, and then it turns itself so you can see etched around the crystal. You see 3 names: Kazavon, Zon Kuthon, and Ibor. Etched into a purple crystal that has a kind of faint, opalescent crimson color to it.
So, does it seem like they're different figures, or do they sound like this, like the same name for one figure, or like different titles?
Do you speak Celestial?
Yes.
You're pretty sure that a word like Zon Kuthon has some derivatives of Draconic,
Which I also think.
which you also speak, and they directly link to Dubal, and Kazavon is the infernal word for Dubal.
What did he do to you?
And is also standing there, suddenly you watch his eyes pour with light. This is a purple infused light. And your mind is suffused with the entirety of the entity that it is. Now, if you were, even if you're not lawful good, which is what it was, as long as you are dedicated to defeating a fallen angel, it will not choose to possess your body. And it reveals itself to you, because you are.
Have you dedicated yourself to doing this?
Not yet.
He's still thinking.
He's still thinking. He doesn't understand what the dark angel is, because obviously it's an angel. You, Cicero.
No, we're not on 4, by the way. Well, I'm moving on 4 to die next month. Thank you.
But something does happen. You're not out of the story.
I'm at the anyone video. Literally anyone.
Yes,
Someone's gonna pull the hack. That's how I'm at.
everyone's just there, just recovering themselves. You're just standing on the ground. You feel a burning in your right ear where the ear is. You hear situation is difficult. Oral countenance sprinting. It's not Mitsu's voice, it's a different voice. And the spires with more transmutive magic before the tower falls. Mitsu has given me authority over the communications. Cicero, I've been given orders. The madness of the other realm has entered and corrupted part of the city. If I do not try, if we do not continue to fight, here.
Is it still burning?
It's hot.
And
You had 12 seconds to respond once. You're able to respond at the end of this.
Oh, can I just take it? No, I forgot that anyway.
Where? Down the fortress layer. VOSK is dead. Probably.
You hear suddenly sworn burst in your ear again. Just as you thought before the conscious awakening, you hear Mitsu's voice. You must find your way back.
What a bitch!
Who's the priest?
Oh, okay.
So we can only bring 3 of us. Well, 2 of us.
He's just lost.
Okay, refer back to my initial comment. What a bitch!
My magic is spent. I'm sorry. We'll get to what Ray's doing, but you see Rookie's unconscious. Ray, Oscar, what are you guys doing in about a minute time? Well,
I think.
immediately.
Has anything like changed in
The colors, the bright glowing crystals have dulled into just a kind of a very dull, non-glowing red. And anyone who makes their way back to the front of the cabin would notice that the crystal horror that Cicero killed was climbed back up. He couldn't be killed because VOSK was killed. So,
Cleric, could I request kindly? Cleric, basically. A heal? I'm not too much.
he heals you for 10.
Heals 10? Or you have a heal remaining?
He heals you 15.
That's silent.
And he heals you 11. So 26 total.
That's wrong.
36.
Okay. Hey, it would only take you 6 days to get rolling.
And you see the priest, he also, and you see the priest falls unconscious as he gets the last of his magic.
Oscar will, sort of still kind of shocked by this weapon, will think, if your designer has his wish. Then I'll sort of snap back. He will look over at the cleric, run over and just cast a Cure Wounds on him. We need to stop moving.
The wound in his back is pretty great.
Bad. 6.
6, okay.
I rolled a 1, guys.
You look like you seal up about a quarter of the wound that was made from probably Loki.
We need to try and move.
You see also the blood and the bleed from that wound is spread across his back. Up until now, that priest was at a full HP and the bleed has really been out a lot. So lost a lot of blood. The priest is not very good at all.
How is everyone doing?
The priest tries to raise one hand and it's just trembling and then
I'll just grab him and sort of like lean him onto my shoulder.
He's go on the other side and then gets off the shoulder.
yeah, that help. Yeah, he's almost without
Has Brawler settled?
Brawler has been held back by the Yeti, and right now, kind of. The Yeti is just literally keeping a palm up so that when Brawler tries to move towards where he threw the axe, he just won't let him pass. He's keeping him in this chamber.
Monkey's wife. I don't think I've learned your name. I'm sorry.
She calls back from the area where Cicero had been coming from.
He's saying that in Sylvan?
Yeah. We need someone to take your husband's body. I figure you're strong enough to.
She has been fighting non-stop for months. I don't know how much strength I have left. She sounds confident in the macro, but not in the...
Do not muster your strength to fight. Muster it to protect.
I thought I heard that humans burn bodies. Do we not want to burn?
I have fire here.
Fair point.
Brawler. If you want to take your anger out, set his corpse ablaze.
You see him put a hand and that catches on fire and just levels it towards your head.
Put it to VOSK's head, not mine.
And you see the Yeti like palms his hand away from your head. Also,
No respect for my father's corpse.
Yeah, fuck him.
He is gone. He deserves to deal with it.
yeah, you see for the next whole minute. No, it's made 2 tremors. The first one when they broke through and you first heard noise inside the cabin, and now you probably heard VOSK die. But the last time you heard an actual shake in the cabin.
King's Bay's been attacked.
As we expected.
There's some sort of magical interference in the city. They're not going to get a teleport there.
Okay.
I can do it. The priest says while you're carrying him. I can't do it just yet.
We're not far away. Let's find a high spot. Take camp.
Give me 6 hours.
Okay. Cicero, are you well enough to walk?
You see, Citro's light has actually taken sufficient damage, but except for that, that's all.
I look wrong.
Any out there that are damaged badly?
You hear, once again, this is probably you heard a mild cry from Fanji when Jonathan's body went limp in the body of Pyres. Now you hear a kind of distant, decently loud cry song from Fanji in the furthest chamber closest to the fort.
Surely.
No. The front office was pure stone.
I'll give the cleric a potion as well.
Thank you.
Where's Jonathan?
Is he one of these rocks?
Do you make your way back to the front chamber?
Pick up a rock. Jonathan?
I think we're all walking slightly there.
Okay, cool.
That's not a stop.
As you're walking to the edge of the chamber, you see there's a rock floating in the main entryway.
Ready.
And you see a skeletal form of the crystalline dragon monster.
I think I found Jonathan.
Ray.
What?
I point to most like keep chopping.
No,
He's
he's
going to come back to left. Keep
set it
chopping.
on fire. No, we're gonna find Jonathan.
Roller's just is holding his hand there and just burning. He's just letting it fly.
I think I found Jonathan. I believe this is it.
Well, Ray is thinking he finds Jonathan. Oscar finds Jonathan, floating around where Famji is mourning her child again. And Monkey's body has also been dragged in there. So you got the priest. You have you don't worry, you table.
Found you. That was your man, right? I know it's his body, but your son is not there.
I don't have anyone. I told her.
Your father is...
Even this waste of space.
The fact that your husband survived and his soul was not cast off means that your children are still safe, even if temporarily.
Well, that's how your weird magic works.
That is how the magic of the gods work.
So vows actually mean something. They never meant anything to humans.
Humans abuse the power of words. The gods mean everything they say.
I'll see it. Oh, believe it. She wipes tears from her face.
You don't have to believe it, but just have faith. In some way, they're still safe. Use that to keep you moving.
You look outside, and where you expect to see the morning sun, you see its faint trails, but a sky that should be still filled with small specks of stars and starlight. It's only maybe 3 a.m. in the morning now. It's not been 30 minutes since this whole thing started. There are no stars in the sky.
Ah, great. This is your doing, I assume? What your enemy's doing?
Yes, it's not me. What time of day should it be?
It should be 1:45 in the morning.
Maybe the sun hasn't risen.
Yes.
The stars and stars. That is good. There is no sign.
There's light breaking through mountain cracks to the far east, but yeah, as you now look up,
Yes, this is an issue.
break.
But we knew this would happen.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that was what you call this kid.
Yeah. The first chamber where she's mourning her child. She stopped.
She stopped mourning. She stopped.
Mourning him immediately because Oscar makes good points. You are noticing there's like 2 scrolls on the floor. There's a few necklaces. There's a small pile of gold in 3 areas. So a decent treasure trove of gold, but likely one chunk of that is from the fort. One chunk of that probably from the tribe. Maybe one chunk from some ambiguous source.
Can I go find out?
She had seen once as a elf boy, as a actual magical totem for communication in the elven domain. It's clearly magical, but it's not a big deal magic item. It's like a communication totem. It looks like a children's amulet.
Oh,
Sick.
that's so cute.
Clearly, as you notice a pharaoh item here, and this is, southern Brandt, southern Keter, you're assuming that this hoard has been gathered from the four corners of the sorcerer. So there's like 7 or 8 corners.
I'll take it up.
Are these... Is this fort safe? Have all the enemies been neutralized?
You see at the bottom of the stairs, 4 of the British guards stand there. There's 2 horse heads, 2 of them are holding. The other 2, you can see the pile of horse bodies at the far back corner. You hear from one that was called Dream. I don't know if anyone here actually heard the names of it. You would obviously understand his name. You've heard it before, maybe once. There's 2 not dead.
Okay.
Unconscious. Would you like us to bind them for interrogations?
Yes.
We will get it. And they will have all 4 of them. You expect probably all 4 will have to drag that body. All those 2 bodies.
We can start walking, or we can start camping, resting here.
Yes.
That's up to you. I can continue, but...
This is days. This is like a week.
You are 3 weeks away from entering Kings Bay as a city.
So 3 weeks and 2 days.
All the priests, you can get 3 of you, including him, into the middle of all that.
How many times can you cast that per day?
It can only take me and 2 others. We won't be able to come back. We'll be leaving you here.
You can only cast it once a day.
I can cast, I guess, it multiple times, but it requires me to bring them and invite them into my temple.
He wouldn't be able to come back either.
I will be taking the 2 most necessary vital tools to the battle. And that will be all. The rest of you have a long march back to a city that could very well be destroyed by the end of this.
I'll come out and walk past.
You and I?
He's also going to stand for anything. Make him tell us what she will do.
Shelatiun is your priest. Tries to do some calculations. You see his head hurt, you see he's holding his head. It's maybe 4 days if you took the path.
Okay.
If you could fly, it would be half a day. Hours.
There's... I'm not sure if there's much point in 3 of us going. We're stronger in a group. We would be walking into a fight that we're not prepared for after a fight that we weren't prepared for.
Well, the main issue is 3 weeks from now.
But if we can get to Saratuni in 4 days and teleport from there.
The battles are quick.
You see his brother walks out behind you, he says, "You guys don't get it. This fort held a lot of flying potions." Oscar is holding the kind of withered old body of a priest who has taken a lot out of the battle.
Canceled for that, right?
And he was barely conscious. You guys head for a small elevation point. Where specifically? On top of buildings, or do you try to head up on the kind of mountain ledge?
Probably further up the mountain or hill, but it is nearby.
Okay, so the highest point you have would be the tower.
Okay.
You can take the exit door that isn't the bridge across the harbour bridge. The other door, which leads you to a downwards path, you can take an upwards path. There is no road, but there is sloped kind of corner hills that you can kind of climb your way up on. It just depends on what part of this. Like you can climb up that not road so that you're perched on the fort walls. And that's where you want to be, which is like a 10-foot wide. It's barely enough to fit a centaur body, but 10-foot wide row of stone walls that lines the.
Just want a bit of an overlook over the surrounding ground.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Easily you could have climbed the tower, but you take the quicker route with the group and you sit atop sloped stone ledge that leads to smooth stone wall that rises a kind of an extra 10 feet up, so you just stomach that climb. You help the priest up. You guys stand there looking over a dark valley in the horizon. You see the Turtle Lake. There's still no light yet to illuminate the lake from the sun, but you're 30 or 40 minutes off that happening. You can't see the city from your angle with no light.
What were you saying about flying potions?
We have Prologue, who is standing at the precipice of the door here, and you see in one hand there's a wooden box that looks very old, lined with metal. The other one he holds the large stone hammer that implanted itself in Sister of PTSD. You get
a hammer?
Oh, sorry, that great axe. Stone that felt like a hammer hitting you. You notice as he puts the axe down and pulls out one of these like creamy liquid vials, he says, 1 hour of flight. That'll get us more than half a day's journey towards. Get us quarter of a half a day's journey towards Cerrituni. It'll do most of the work. There's 9 bottles.
Am I waking up at this point?
You're still inside. You didn't drag him out.
His wife did.
His wife, yeah, didn't drag him out of the cabin. You're still in the final room. You wake up, Monkey, next to Pirates. And next to a floating rock that's just kind of like rotating and levitating in space. Your wife is there, but she's not looking at you or Pirate. She's standing at the door, looking at Roland, looking at everyone else outside, guarding the entryway, leaving just you and your son's body.
How's my father's corpse?
Can't see him. Cabin's away. You say what you say. And you watch as Jonathan, the stone that he's floating in seems to just rest on the body of Iris. That's the only response you get. You don't see your son air enter his body. You don't see the stone twitch once it lands. It stays square on his sideways, leaning half.
That could hurt the stern.
It just rolls off, falls onto the floor. It breaks off.
I'm gonna hope that there's like a casting time or whatever, and he doesn't disappear forever. Great.
He disappeared forever.
Jonathan's over here. Go back to your body. He's just. What do you just say that?
Stand up and I look at my wife.
You look at your wife's hind.
My wife.
That's all that she's willing to show you.
Nice.
I love my wife.
Well, I've been up there,
You
buddy.
see one half of your horse body is leaning up against a pile of gold that's just sifted as your feet kick up and you stand.
I don't really care about gold. But
Yeah, but you might find an
So
ancient
it's at your feet. That's all.
and artifact. That gives you plus 4 to your.
Just say, are you asking me to look away from my wife and gold?
No, definitely not.
You call to your wife.
I call, I walk up to her. Oh, she's massive.
Just with all the armor on, she does, and you see horse hooves that are made of metal.
She's on her tippy toes.
You
Reach a hand to her shoulder.
see the moment you try to put a hand back, you feel sharp metals split the side of your finger, your pointer finger, and you see her hand has kind of wedged the blade already. She just throws her hand back. You didn't see a weapon in her hand, but you didn't see her hands.
Gently, I grip the blade with running for my hand. I'm sorry. Then one part of you I've made to you. I should seek to do the other.
Monkey, your calm voice. You catch, there's a moment of shock in your voice at the end of what you say, because over your wife's body, past her, the small amount of frame you see of the outside, it's very dark. You see a silhouette of your father's form, giant horned helm, massive pauldron shoulder metal pieces, a massive weapon in his hand. You see, as if, VOSK, doesn't matter, as if he is here.
Oh, wow.
Looking past, she is looking past him at you. You see your father in full dragon form look at you through the grooves of the stone mouth of the cave you're in front of. His eyes bright red, like those ghosts you remember. And your wife, not noticing the creature, not turning around, she's still got her hand back. And you say those words. You came back broken. You're not the same man I chose. Until you find him, we have nothing in common.
I lift my hand off her shoulder. If that's what it takes, I'll find this man inside me.
No. And she stabs the weapon an inch away from your throat or starts to push it into your neck.
I lean against her hand to get it the closest I've been.
You feel like at first it's cold, but then her touching you and you touching her, there's this like kinetic warmth from some physical connection that you have. Her hands go from cold to very warm as you try to hold on to her. And she's like got the knife pressed into your jugular.
Is she looking at me or not?
No. I can't stand the sight of you right now.
I'll wash my stains. Get our family back to what it was. It may take time.
Where can we go? Humans have lost trust in us. Your father made a call because you were taken, and now our clan is divided completely. I'm not sure the others are even on this half of the continent.
And we'll find them and unite them, not through the ways of my father, but in new ways, better ways.
And you didn't prove that fight. It's just the same. It's everything he did but worse.
Which is why I shouldn't.
You killed your blood.
I shouldn't be with you.
You couldn't convince him.
I can't unite them. I can't even.
Earn back that faith you've lost in yourself.
How? How can I get faith in me back when I don't even believe in me?
You hear in Centurion. The rest of that's been mostly silver, even though it doesn't matter. You've both spoken a language that you are comfortable in. This one is her saying words in a phrase. How does a dying soldier keep fighting? Faith is the same. Torn muscles repair. Torn hope. Your strength should come from within, Loki. You have allies, yes. If you can't trust yourself, then how can you rely on others to trust you?
Great time.
She takes steps away from you, starts to walk down, and pulls her fingers from your grasp. The blade cutting the edge of your fingertip as...
Wait. Before you go,
come here, please.
May I look at you? Eye to eye.
You've been looking at her breasts the whole time?
Look at her ass.
No.
She's been faced away from you.
Been faced away.
Make a diplomacy check.
We're trying.
It's great.
I'm bad at that, but hey.
That's okay. Yeah.
Get a +2 from me.
Probably shouldn't use
What about that? You get the corner of one eye. When you look at it, you're so intent on seeing any facial expression where she's given you none of this whole time. She looks back with one eye, just enough to see the corner of your frame and just enough for you to see the corner of her eye. It's the same pitiful hatred that you looked at your father's eyes and saw.
or his heart just falls. He's devastated. I'm devastated.
Literally. You okay, Monkey? Are you dying?
I'm fine.
Stop walking into this.
That was a terrible, terrible lie. Ah! Okay, you go.
I'll do a bluff check.
Bluff check.
Somehow I got it really high.
Oh my god, he's fine. Damn.
You have a -2 from me.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
13 somehow. That's really high for me.
Oh, really? I got it.
Well, you would have got it anyway.
Didn't need them roll.
You have disadvantage because you are broken. I'm not. I'm going to force you with that.
-5.
Nice.
And we return to Oscar, who's looking out over the fort walls, over the deeper, long valley to the left, and the kind of short, barely visible corner of the distant valley to your right. You can see the harbour bridge with 7 or 8 fire sconces on each side. On the very top of this bridge with the metal lines keep it all together. It's this glittering small display of architecture over a crossing of a fort in a stream to a town.
Okay, so we buy the potion and we fly to Seratuni. That shortens it by a day.
I mean, these are our potions. We have about 100. We move about as double the speed of my normal movements at full speed, so strong, fast, twice as quick as a run. We cover without having to go roads, under bridges, or tolls. We separate the distance from us in the city. We end up at the furthest north side of Wakefield, the halfling settlement. That's maybe only 13 or 14 hours away from Seratuni's walls.
And we can force march from there.
If I'm right, I am roughly estimating here. If any of us get taken out in the air, that course would be very bad.
I'm not sure if we're in the health to do that now. It's a 24-hour journey at the moment.
We could carry some of the weaker ones while they sleep. We have a cart. Some of us that fly could. He thinks, no, that would slow us down a lot.
I think we should set up camp. Gonna rest here. And then leave as soon as we're ready. We need to tend to the wounded first. Goose Bay is being protected by, hopefully, enough. I don't think us getting there sooner will change anything.
I leave it to your judgment.
No, it's okay. It was Brandt.
We have no communication from them. How do we move to Cicero?
Okay, the color's slightly different.
This is blue.
I mean, I'm guessing it's probably like a fifth of the size of the sack that Mitsu gave you, so probably 2K you've gathered so far in the sack.
Need what sack?
Huge sack. Anything I think is a magical item or scroll.
Are you putting it all in a
Potion,
separate sack?
separate.
Okay, cool. You're making pot of solid drinking water.
We've found rations for 4. We can start trying to... anyone against eating the corpses of the centaurs, take the food.
I don't think I'll mind the taste of horse meat. Okay, you here. Everyone hears.
Okay.
Oh yeah, still staring at my hands.
Anyone super against the idea of, well, I guess Moki would be.
I'll do it before the others wake up. We don't want them to see us cooking their friends.
Probably a good idea. Moki, you should eat food.
Moki's not with you. He is.
Is he not coming out of the...
No.
Okay.
He's stuck in the cave of the mouth.
I'm just like kneeling beside
Don't
the
forget,
corpse
you're
of my
level-
son.
Don't forget you're level 6 for a day.
That's true.
Because you've come back to life.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll leave that. I think.
Let's get to resting.
Okay.
Nom nom nom.
We can absolutely pass through. Oscar, is there an ability you have for resting that allows you to stay conscious, right? That's what you
Yeah, I will do keep watch on myself and...
Ray's with you. I think it's only Ray that's with you and the priest.
Yeah, I'll do it on...
And Roller, I guess.
I'll do it on Ray as well. Where is it?
So as Ray feels the need to sleep, you feel in the back of your head the feeling of your eyes going to rest, but there's just no need to close your eyes. That kind of like dullness where your eyes just are half open remain that way.
It's a curse.
You feel
the bliss of sleep.
Unfortunately, you feel relaxed, so it's even more confusing.
The gods have taken your soul. They will provide it rest. But I need your mind with us. There might be more.
Oscar, are you able to cast any more spells on this?
Any corpses that answer?
To identify the sword in your grasp, your possession?
Yeah. That's not strenuous.
And we can say that if you're doing that over the course of a rest, we can show Ray how that looks. You described what?
Rest in peace, Felix. He would definitely have tried to raise his dad.
Oh, we made sure that got burnt and cut up into as many pieces as possible. That was just by your orders, so that happened straight away. And yeah, exactly. Like VOSK would have been good to come back. However, unfortunately, Jonathan can't use the crystal he needs without having a physical form, so he can't even do it until he's back in Pyre's body after a rest. I'm giving him the ability to do it back after he takes the following rest. So. Ray, while you're taking your special rest, you notice that Oscar is holding the blade, the bastard blade, of the weapon VOSK was carrying, or more accurately was holding it away from his blade. Good job. As usual, magic.
Yeah, Oscar will sort of just being cross-legged. His eye is still sort of in like a state of, like, clearly there's some magic going on and he doesn't look all here. But over the course of it, he will, like, I think he's having a conversation.
So you can see the eyebrows kind of twitch, you can see the facial features kind of wriggle.
You probably hear the occasional word of, you know, gods, Ananta, that kind of thing.
Oscar, are you sleeping?
No, this sword is...
Cursed?
It has a mind.
Oh, mine does too. Does it talk to you?
It is currently.
Oh. Is it funny? Mine is sometimes funny.
No, this one is unfortunately not funny.
No. My arm isn't funny, but he trusts me.
Your arm tells jokes.
Very bad ones.
Seems like it's neither of our swords are funny.
That one is my arm.
Oh, your arm is right.
My arm is sentient and my sword is sentient.
Are they different?
Yes.
It seems like it gets complicated.
Sometimes.
Is that from your clan?
Yes.
And Oscar, you're not the first one to realize that Ray is, but I want Jake to describe it. Because you're in the middle of a conversation where you, for a moment, kind of disconnect. He stops talking to you in your brain the moment you kind of disinitiate the conversation to sideline with someone else. And in that moment, you feel the vibration of the blade in your hand grow just a little.
Then he's like, you ignoring me? Bitch, you ignoring me?
And the weapon changes in front of Ray.
That would be annoying me. I know.
That's right. The weapon sort of changes shape from this large, thick bastard sword to the blade thins into this streamlined piece of long silver.
eases into a handle which doesn't provide a huge amount of like a cross guard. It's not super protective, but it looks light, easy to wield.
Like a guitar, like that really tiny crossguard type of thing.
It's a little bit. It's more of like an actual cross.
Okay.
But it's just like a small. Think of like a classic like medieval knight's sword, but just thinner on all angles, and then a long enough handle for two hands.
So a 4 foot long bastard sword in his body that his legs have been resting this thing as a kind of balance weight and slowly it all just seems to while he leaves the mind of the sword, you just start to see, you think his legs are getting bigger, but no, it's the sword. It's shrinking.
The calves are getting older.
I think it all sort of, like in terms of the color, it's this sort of like shimmering silver with like flecks of like a darker steel throughout the whole thing. It doesn't look like it's different materials for each part, it's just one full material.
Where you mastered that, sir?
Sorry, what?
Well, it's becoming either you're becoming larger, or that is becoming smaller.
You look down and you hear in your mind, one of the first gifts given to someone willing to fight on the right side.
So does that mean you can now use it?
I think so. It's not as heavy.
You're not my preference, but...
Hey, what, is he talking to you again?
Yes.
Funny joke?
That was a bit humorous.
Maybe he has the opportunity.
You guys hear the 12th sack of coin hit beside you guys.
It's the same type of weapon as one I trained at home. Strange.
Oh yes, no, that happens sometimes. They like see into your brain.
Cicero is turning around to walk back to the cabin.
They're very weird.
Have you found anything?
Bunch of gold.
About it?
Scrolls.
Why?
Some necklaces.
Right, the dragon part. That makes sense. Anything seem magical?
One of the elements, really magical.
Okay. I can look at it after a rest if I need.
Okay.
Otherwise, just put it on if you feel like it's a good thing.
No, going by the magical items and look what they do in your presence is a terrible idea.
Fair enough.
And look at it, so.
I think Cicero watched from behind as the sword on the either side of like his body just basically disappeared. You could see that from behind. Now you look to the front. Yeah, it's certainly not a 4 foot long bastard.
Sorry that brother threw that axe at you.
Why are you sorry?
Well, I guess technically he's under Heron's command, which means that rolling him in sort of...
Rose his own cousin.
I guess that's fair.
You shouldn't apologize on behalf of other people.
I try not to.
You hear as another sack is brought out from Rollo, who's clearly starting to help Cicero out of some amount of guilt. And he was saying, "Oh, I'm not sorry."
Is your wound taken care of?
No.
Come here.
It's still the red patch where the fabric meets the raw skin exposed.
I'll just cast your cure wounds on you as that sort of like tingling feeling feels like the wound starts to almost stitch itself back together.
And you heal. Fine.
You didn't feel the wound quickly regenerate itself. You felt the top parts of the skin of either side of your lap force themselves shut, and all the wound on the inside still there. Or at least maybe it's a tiny bit less painful, but it's still there.
There we go.
Hopefully it's a little bit more comfortable.
The bleeding on the outside is stopped.
My magic is...
More than I could have asked for otherwise.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
no worries.
So did you take that amulet or something, or you just left it there?
Yeah, it was sort of thing.
Okay. So Cicero does a few more runs. Do you bring all of the items that were of some other note out of the chamber and to the group? Is that
Anything that they might be valuable.
beautiful? Okay. I think roll me 2d6 for me. Yes,
65. Like, you want me to do them?
Monkey, roll me 1d6.
Good old depression d6.
Blood die or not blood die?
That's bigger dice!
3.
There's a stockpile of magical items. I'm gonna have to just send you the there's 4 + 2 lances. Most of the ringmail and chainmail on the horses is also +2. They are kitted out. Monk VOSK has a +1 ring. He has +2 armor, +1 weapon.
Yeah, I'm not going to retrieve that.
You're not going to retrieve anything off VOSK, so good. You don't get that.
I'll want to bury the ashes of my father.
You have to.
I don't know what any of these do, but I really don't. You can describe what they look like.
One of them looks like a horribly wilted, blackened and molded scroll. Another you immediately notice slips the lock of the only other scroll. Slips the lock, unravels itself prematurely. What? You got it. And you see half Nimian words etched into the top. You see the right side of a map where it's a massive amount of land that stretches to the bottom. And you can see it says the land of autumn and the land of summer.
There's a stick.
Oh my god, we found a map.
The map of Anania.
Never heard of it.
And you watch as the map itself and the details of the map seems to move. Faintly illustrated, you can see the bottom of the map. There is this twisting vortex, which is called the 5 Seasons, the Storm of the 5 Seasons. You see it is actually even faintly moving and twisting across the map, micro millimeters at a time. But this whole map magically comes to life in front of you. The other things are charms and amulets. One very moldy scroll, 1 map of an Indian, 3 small tomes of history. One of them is the elf one. You remember it had something to do with communicating with gnomes before they were dead. You never actually got to communicate with any gnomes in your lifetime. 200 years ago, the rest of them died.
Wait, that includes the blindfold and this one?
Yes.
How's the total?
So the necklace, which is the Fey one, is set with a bloodstone sculpted to look like a scintillating green eye, with the black iris in the center being red bloodstone. The amulet of the Medusa woman, and then the shape of a sea creature, an exotic sea creature, the shape of a walrus, a charm, carved on ivory or bone. It's kind of hard to tell.
Very cool. Wish I had a costume again.
I wish you
So take it out to Oscar, and he told you, like you just said 10 minutes ago in real life, he will do it in the morning, but that's...
There you go, that's what it does.
You tell him?
No, go back.
You see Sebastian walk down and goes, "Let's pretend I may be able to read some of your..." You get a +1 ring of protection.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Why not?
+2 mithril breastplate.
Not going to use that, but sure.
Amulet of natural armor.
What plus?
+1.
Same as
And
30th.
belt of mighty constitution. So +2.
Those are 3 really good items.
They're all fairly weak in the grand scheme of items.
Yeah, but
Like their low tier, I mean.
yeah, considering we're not
Natural armor, necklace, belt of con.
Sword.
Oh, and +1 sword.
And mithril breastplate. +2.
Oh, it's only a +1 sword.
+1 great, yeah.
Okay. Lovely.
And then mithril.
But it is a 20-foot long weapon.
For some reason, my body has a natural dislike of it.
so it is supposed to be like Not evil, but
I think it's built upon evil principles.
right, but like good evil. I don't know. Apparently, Jonathan is good, but
Jonathan's magic is strange. It's of a god who...
Jonathan is strange.
Yes, it's old.
You hear in your mind from the dragon, the corrupted writings of the Cardinal twins.
Does the Cardinal twins mean anything to you?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like a bad joke.
It sounds like a really weird Isaurian last name, rather than a
You
I will ask Jonathan when he comes back.
You should train your sword to give you better jokes.
I don't think that's something that I want to pursue.
The chain that he was wielding, you also get that. And it just looks like you guys wake up while look, okay? You guys throw away so many items in a day. You make yourselves get up. You're fatigued still. Ricky is still not back to his level 7 strength.
We'll get a half rest.
You get a full rest.
Oh, okay.
As long as you want to take it, you get the full rest. You just don't, Ricky, you will start to starve in the next 12 hours.
What is negative levels?
Level is just you subtract everything from the most recent level you've gotten, but it's like...
Got it.
Yeah, for HP, just take average and then con.
Now, Moki, I want to preface this by saying that the words that I talked as Prologue were very loud and you could hear them. So when you wake up in the morning and you smell salted meat that's cooked, you know who it's from. You see black brand soldiers without helms, you see Rolo, you see a Yeti, you see the group. Eating, they needed sustenance that night, but in the morning they're eating your comrades, your former tribe. Do you eat to satiate your starvation?
No. Are there any corpses of any humans? Non-centaurs?
Not that I cool. Slop. Not that will give you nutrients.
I starve.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now you want them to eat more people soon, and that will do.
Yeah.
That's what I know on the town.
So one category of life.
Yeah. You figure yourself out.
Are there any other Russians left? No, that might be just the one.
There was 4 rations. The group was choosing who to give to. So I would say, if you didn't take it, you're not leveling up this night.
If there's any Russians left, then I'll get it.
Who was the one in charge of the room? Yeah, okay. You've eaten one. Okay, you've eaten one, you've eaten one. You didn't give one to Moki. Did you give 2 more? Did you give it to Rolo?
I was probably leaving rations for Moki. Well, because I was thinking Moki wasn't going to eat his clan, so I probably left some for Moki, and then the last one was for whoever didn't want to eat Sandal.
Cool. Okay, so so you have no rations. You can wake up in the morning and you will have sustenance. So you're not starving. You just not leveled.
I mean, you can eat the Sandal.
Yeah, that's
rather
right.
than that.
But I'm gonna love to sleep.
You're not going to starve for 12 hours anyway. But yeah, you have a normal rest. The tower's site is beautiful. The night is tranquil and peaceful. Sorry, the morning. But at night when you're looking at it first and you're resting, there is small amounts of crime compound. And you wake up and it's just not as bad. But you feel yourself having to wipe red ichor from the edges of your eyes when you wake up.
No, I'm trying to go to sleep.
You don't try to go to sleep, alright?
Just keep watching. I've been doing it for like 4 months. Still haven't died.
No, never say never. Stop using this dice.
That's not funny.
You're gotten new dice.
What did you roll for, bro? You killed me. God damn.
Never better.
Now, there's 2 points you can stay. I mean, you can be inside the tower, or you can be.
I tried to climb the top of it.
You can be. Okay, you can't without material to climb. So you get a grapple hook and.
No, that's like that's a little outer.
There is a broken bridge, which which was supposed to link to the other tower, and that is just a precipice platform. That is the only actual like outcry. There's no like tower.
Sit on that.
You've got a great view. You would have a view of the city, but you can't see it by morning light, by 7 or 8. So well and truly after the time where you needed to rest, but you're not resting. You can notice the dark outline of the city and make a perception check for me, because
Kings Bay or Krueler.
Kings Bay, and you have a -2. That's it.
Well, now they're going to 15.
You're pretty sure you see the outlines, but it's just like it's the Kings Bay, not Krueler. But it's just like a black. It's around mountains. They're all kind of the same thing. Line of sight west. Oscar, you notice Cicero is sitting on the only raised outer precipice that is not guarded, it's not covered. You can see him at the corner of your eye. You guys are all up.
Do we have any food left over?
The group, you guys are waking up to the smell of horse meat. More than one horse body has been used. You have a solid breakfast. It's chewy meat. It's not the tastiest, but it's salted well because this place has those type of basic supplies. While it doesn't have the food, it has the flavors.
I'll just Oscar will grab a bowl and sort of leave it in the doorway to the tower precipice and head back to the group.
Okay. So Mickey, there are some rations for you left at night at the kind of edge of where you were standing.
I'll eat them. Did John go back and drew Pyre's body?
When you wake up in the morning, there's no sign of Pyre's entering, like Pyre's being awake, or like entering a state of weakness.
Is he living? Or no? Okay.
Jonathan's rock is inanimate. That's but people have left you alone the whole night. Cicero's been moving around you this whole time, but he hasn't said a word.
I'll carry Pyre's out.
As you go out, and I think it should be smart for everyone to hear it, but even as Oscar, you sat in a particular spot, there was a certain part of the night where you just no longer saw Femji.
Okay.
You wake up in the morning, you don't see.
I was next to you because
you're on the wall, so you can see a lot of this whole place.
Around too.
Oh, right.
You can walk around. So you do patrols. That's really good.
Are they on the bridge out here?
They are on the group. Huh?
That's right.
No. The wall of the fort.
Oh, okay.
You are near them, but you can see them. And because you guys are actually able to do patrols, I would have said that at probably 3.5 hours ago point, your monkey's wife headed across the harbour bridge, so the furthest bridge from the entrance to the cave.
And just left.
Oh, she just like left straight up.
Left. About 4 hours into your resting period, so it's out of the blue.
I'll follow her until she like leaves the entire.
Yeah, she crosses the bridge and is gone. I mean, by the time you get off the cliff wall, the fort wall, and get halfway over the bridge, you faintly hear the sound of her footsteps, of her hoofprints. But in the moment that path becomes gravel and dirt, it's just gone. And you can see there's a forest at the other end of the harbour bridge, so she could have easily gone into that and just disappeared.
If she's anything like Monkey, I don't think there's any stopping her.
No, I just figured it would be good to get her.
Everyone else is on the wall, 20 feet up from the floor of the fort, just patrolling.
Awesome. Great. Awesome. Where's Oscar?
On the wall, patrolling.
Any trees?
On the wall, patrolling. No, there's no trees in the stone fort. It's on a mountain.
If Oscar sees him coming out, he would probably head over.
Okay, I think I don't know what Moki does, so yeah, you certainly
Carry
see.
my son looking for a friend.
Okay, and you see shadows, silhouettes on the wall, you see one of them disappear, and then 2 minutes later, Oscar walks back into the fort from the outer wall. walks up to you.
You're right.
Something's wrong.
So you know he's just like waving, kind of like his body's.
John is not possessing my son's body, and John is not possessing the rock.
He might have been out of magic.
Then where is he?
I don't know. He could have returned to his own body?
And with the enemy.
Yes.
Ray, there's a small chance that family went into the forest to actually get food instead of eating her people. You know, that's just to be
Are we on a mountain?
Anyway.
That was so harsh.
You see Oscar is now carrying, is it on your back?
Yeah.
You see there is certainly a new accoutrement on his body, pure silver, or visibly pure silver.
Take out ring protection. Here you go.
Give it to Cicero.
You see he's in red ring, it's just covered in blood.
Probably a battle call. I have two more of them left. Do you want one? Or we can go to Ray.
See if other people
Or go to John or Sophia.
The rest of the group divvied up the other plus rings.
Oh, they. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's just one left for me.
One left.
Okay, sure.
Wait, what? Dude?
You got a ring?
Oh, we did that already.
Oh, we just reset it.
Yeah, we don't have to go to ring.
This happened to the rest. You guys
What does
choose.
a ring of protection do?
Also,
Plus
ring
one
of
to
protection?
deflect.
Oh,
Also, the flesh.
Quick question, that mithril bracelet my dad had, I'm assuming it's large. Cool. I just have that on my back, carrying it.
It's in shreds.
That makes sense.
A good chunk of the right breastplate, of the middle breastplate, has been completely split open by Rolo.
Rename that +2 mithril scrap.
You love it. Love it. That's absolutely good.
how are you feeling?
Not good. Weaker, probably. With my death and all that.
I mean, how are you feeling about your father?
Not good at all. Nothing about that was on my list. I should have faced him, killed him myself.
I know it's no consolation, but he is more than one creature. If anything, you were fighting on even terms.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't feel like it.
I know. You fought well, though. I think if he were his original self, he would have been proud.
Maybe. Don't know.
We will find your son.
You see 30 feet away from you, Mookie, there is a spray of blood as the rear half. The Tradition Revengers have been nice enough to sever the upper half of a centaur body from the lower half. So all you're seeing is the lower half dismemberment of
That makes
horse meat
sense.
and horse flesh.
You want to eat people that look like humans. So there's a bunch of cut in half what looks like humans.
Just horse halves, not human halves. They're not visible. They've been thrown somewhere. You see, and you're pretty sure, Mikhail's lower half, one leg, split.
Whose idea was this?
Split.
Mine. We only had...
You sure it wasn't Boa?
We needed to find rations, and we only had enough for 4 of us.
There was, I think, horses there.
I recommended them try to go for horse rations.
Where are the survivors?
That's fishing.
They're chained somewhere. Should be in the rooms.
Oh, he's
Talk to them a bit.
And they're guards and horse man. It's literally pure.
Did you find anything to bury him with?
Customs as we bury them beneath the tree. Not a tree nearby. But he was in that cave for a while and his crystals did something to him. I'll go back there and take some things of his to bury somewhere important to him. I really need to speak to John when I walk up.
Okay. You walk you don't even see where his dead son's body was put, because you're, at this point, if you're on the tower, you're the whole fort away from him. But then you walk over to him, and you notice that by the time you get over to him, there are two centaurs walking up a bridge over towards the harbor. You realize that he's sending them towards Krueler, which is a death sentence, because the centaurs that caused havoc there are, they're now wanted.
It's a fight in the trap. They want to kill themselves.
No, it's not that. It's that you're heading them directly towards the place that no centaurs struck at.
But let's be real, doesn't Loki even really know?
Okay, if they want to continue fighting for a dead man, sure.
No, they don't know where they're going.
Well, why would they go towards the human city? They just attacked.
They're trying to get away from this place.
Yeah.
I just go to the forest like Benji did.
That's the path. The closest forest is the closest forest to Krueler.
Okay.
Which is to go inside Krueler is a death pit. You're gonna hope.
Are they going to go inside?
You're gonna hope. They don't.
Cool. I'll do that. I'll hope. I don't really care about them anyway.
Stupid freaking Sentinels, I didn't want to say you anyway.
I don't care about anything as Merlin.
That's very true. That's very true. I like this.
I understand. You don't care about your son or daughter.
I sort of accept that he's dead, and Mary's having very dark thoughts, which she wants to talk to John about to make sure they aren't real.
You notice as you start to walk away from the bridge, you can see crossing the bridge back from the side of the Sentinel's left is your father.
Yes.
His enormous draconic form just slowly rising across the bridge on the path that you set those horses free on.
He's there.
And just slowly getting bigger and bigger.
Looking. This is where the penance begins.
I close my eyes.
Boy! And you open them. What's up?
How cool is my boy?
Yeah, the Sentinels that are going into the forest, they might find your kid.
You mean his reincarnated soul?
Yeah, I mean, it's your kid. Hey, sister, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Were you holding on to any of the scrolls?
I saw that I didn't get them.
Did he pick up the black scroll?
Did you pick it up and study it?
I studied it on the floor and then rolled it.
Cool.
Okay, he picked up. He can pick up. I would have.
Virtual insanity.
Alright. You guys.
I have a heartbeat and havoc. That's right.
You guys have.
To the price stage.
Now, you understand the presence, the premise of the fruit is not to have the whole thing in the piece. In fact, it's even just a bit.
Is anybody got a hero here?
Yes.
Okay, that's a doctor.
Yes, I am a certified priest, a medical practitioner.
Well, they're involved. Here. So I'll put that all over his son's corpse and lay it oh god, I don't know. I use infect them. Like the king better.
Of course I am, yes. We have a bunch of potions and things like that. The brother said something about you being in Wakefield on the other side of this mountain. That's where you're going, right? It would be most beneficial if we didn't join you and saved you the potions, but it also would be me taking out of the battle.
Do you think some of us should head early?
If three of us
is currently dying.
If three of us head over now, that gives 3 more potions for 3 people to be able to go there faster.
You see, Brother says, well, I should be the one to return.
Yeah, but we have you.
He walks forward and says,
Your family's the one who's about to die.
we could all go. Yeah, he's not spoken before.
Oh, he has to tell.
I'll tell you guys.
Of course.
He's just mother.
That's the point. If you're flying, can you carry yourself?
No, I'm
Half speed and carry.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you would be busted.
you're right. I can carry like.
There's a cart, there's a full-size 2-wagon cart, 4-wheel cart here you can carry with stuff, but there's no horses to carry. Well, there's horses, but you're not going to use it. At the beginning of this morning, the priest, you see the 2 most willing to go back and help the fight with the Brawler and the Yeti. Just quiet. those two guys are straight away down and willing. That's what they turn up when you say we'll bring people back to the city. That's what they.
I'm not interested.
The tradition vendors don't give a shit, seemingly.
Maggie, your daughter's still there. Your old family's still there.
We need to go back.
My family here can take care of themselves. If you need a healer, I will stay here. I'm happy to leave, but...
What the very least I could do would be to give you more armaments while you're...
I think if you are to head back, you should save it for those that are fighting there.
It is a good point, yes. See, much older forms is not handling the heights of the climates of this sport.
Are you happy staying, Monkey? Or do you need to see your daughter?
The priest is offering only 2 people to join him back to the city straight away.
That's a teleport, right?
Yes, word of recall.
Word of recall.
Yeah.
The 2 giants, the two large-sized creatures beside you.
How safe is our tower?
Not at all. The city is dying.
Okay.
They are under attack from the creatures we found. The creature that attacked Michael.
You might hope that Sophie got back to defend your daughter, but otherwise your daughter is in the very center of the city.
How long?
On the main road.
How long is flyback?
It would take at least 24 hours.
Probably the
We do not
strongest.
have enough potions.
The strongest of us should go first. The priest.
That is why I think the 2 big ones here should.
And so be it.
No, I feel the strongest thing, right?
Are you saying Prologue?
Well, yes. If it's the strongest, it should be Ray and Monkey.
We are the ones who are damaged the least. You say, Brawler says that as you have seen his throat being slit open, and that wound is there, but it is dried and kind of.
I know, I'm talking about. I'm totally fine.
Loki, you died.
Yes, but now I'm fine.
You were not fine, you also died.
Yeah, bro, also
It's
that.
like, well, then I know.
And I'm
I
fine.
didn't die.
No,
You also have a cursed thing inside.
no, that's always been that.
Look at him, Brawler says, and is talking about Monkey.
Look at him.
He's the only one here who's not fit to do anything other than wallow in his own self-pity. Spits at your ground.
I wouldn't let that self-pity stop me from saving my children.
Do you think that'll help? Or you're too blinded?
Oh, you want to go down right now? I'll put you in the
Yeah,
ground.
drops the axe on the ground.
I drove by it.
Let's go!
He's fine. This is the...
And this is about to happen in one round if someone doesn't step in the way.
Don't do it, Oscar! Don't do it!
And that's a nat 18, so that's a crit. No! It's a 1 inch off hitting his arm.
Let us decide this with words, please. Neither of you are going now. You will stay here, and you will guard our march. Right. Ray and Yeti. Is that acceptable?
Brawler just looks away.
Ray, my daughter is as fly as we did.
Walks towards the furnace and just punches the iron
Loki,
grills.
you could have come, but you chose violence.
I love these ones.
You see Brawler seem to breathe in fire from the furnace and just breathe out.
Man, you really like fire.
You see his mouth is just smoking as he looks back towards you and grits his teeth.
Blessings of Twilight tend not to be kind. So is that negotiable? Ray, you happy to leave?
Yes.
Good. I think you will do the most good there out of all of us.
Could I get some healing before I leave, though?
Yes.
Thank you.
And also get your level 8 healing, so you get 70 healing dice.
Oh, efforts.
You also have Planetary Fusion, I
So you
believe.
get 7 HP on top of what yours.
So
Because it's your level
total of
at
16 health.
Plus 16?
plus 7 or 16?
That's total.
Total, so yeah, 9 plus 7.
Oh, we should roll hit the HP.
We should, guys. Roll some hit die for your level. And Nick, you can roll and she doesn't count.
Okay, I get a D8. I got 3 HP.
In the next few periods you'll be fighting, you can be level. 3. Is this
Oh,
right?
same.
Literally the
Yeah,
worst.
3 for Moki.
No, I didn't roll. I didn't roll.
You're right.
3 for me. That's all.
But you know what? You have one of the lowest HPs still. I think
Well, I mean, before adding the 10, I had 67, so now I have 77 HP.
still think it's pretty
Wow,
low.
level 6, nice.
Like 78 because the +1 thing.
I guess it's better. He uses D10s.
Alright.
I have 66.
Very cool.
So how much health did you give me?
16.
Cool. So plus 26. Yeah, do it.
26. Oh, jeez.
Okay. So guys, there is a moment, and we will decide this right now, where I will describe the scene that Ray sees. But you guys are making this your final call, not to who goes anymore, but to what happens next. Ray's still here, and will be teleported away. The finalizing of your plan is yet to be made.
Ray, Aiden, did you put on +2 breastplate? Is that on your current number?
No, I wasn't gonna take that.
But we have 6 of them.
I just got this one.
Yeah, I already have
Well, I
one.
carry a map of King's Bay on me.
Not a message.
Anything else special?
No.
Okay, cool.
I
If you come across my siblings, and if you, once you save Moki's daughter, lead them to my home in Lamented Pier.
I don't know if I know what one of them looks like.
They look like me.
Oscar, are you proficient in geography?
Knowledge geography? No.
So you don't know grid for grid the Keter Sanctuary, but you do know all of the areas and general locations. Like that's the only difference. Is really just like you don't know everyday journey equivalents, but you do have a good idea. And it's about a month and a half to cross the whole continent top to bottom, and you're smack bang on the kind of the southern half of that middle point.
Guys, Bob with bonus goes up.
I have a house that I've kept secret in the Lamented Pier. It's fortified. There are a few hidden entrances and exits if you need them. Find one of my siblings that can take you there. You should be able to house Murphy's daughter there.
Okay, that's peculiar.
Maybe I should tell you the bottom of my temple is in the King's Pier. We're the easternmost side of the city, so to get to where your home is, I would believe that's over a 13-hour journey inland.
If we take
If you take a potion of flying, it will cut your time in half. It'll just take the first half of it now. It'll take the first half of that journey off, potentially.
At the cost of only an hour, it could be worth it. Maybe just for you, the Yeti's pretty fast.
You remember, Ray, that flash of darkness and that foreboding, looming feeling of being inside the city, being inside a certain area of the city? You're pretty sure if you saw that shattered object that was 3, nearly 4 buildings tall, you'd probably be able to see it anywhere in the city. If there's enough light, you know? So fly is a good... Yeah.
Okay. Yeti, are you able to fly?
Can you call him by his name?
Yeah.
Do you fucking know what his name is? What is his name? What is your last name? Out loud in front of you. That right over little Japanese guy. Your culture loves being fucking rude to people.
Okay.
You definitely wouldn't like that.
Be disgraceful, isn't it?
Yeah. We're known for not being really nice.
Alright, let's calm down.
I don't know where this is coming from. Now, and we get to. We'll first move, because Jake's going to go, we will move to the group chugging potions. Moki,
Yep.
decide now, with your immense carrying speed, do you take the disposed of cart without horses?
If I fly and I carry
You
the
can
car,
carry the whole cart plus whatever supplies are in it.
Probably do need 2 people for the car.
I'm not gonna lie, I think he can carry the whole thing. I don't know if he can carry 48,000 gold.
Well, what I mean is weight-wise is fine. But if you're a person flying taking a car, the car will be like this.
This is exactly, yeah, he has
So
to.
you need someone at the back.
unless the car can take a person. Can you make it? Can
No, it's not an end.
No? Okay.
If they're able to awaken object, then maybe. But
Yeah, but that's different.
you get. I will say that I think Aiden's completely right in that, regardless, it's also the gold weight that you've put into this cart and all of the supplies of armor and stuff that's making this cart weigh close to, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 tons.
However, if
It
you
cannot hold that much weight while moving, but it can.
5 tons to pounds.
although you could probably have like 2 people sit in and save 2 potions.
Okay, at most I can drag, which is what a cart would do, 3,450 pounds.
Well, you're flying, so you're like holding it.
So you're dragging it on
Lift off the ground,
The lift off the ground is one of the big.
1,380 pounds.
Yeah. So there's let's halve it. Let's say that there's 6,000 pounds worth of. Yeah, 6,000 pounds.
I don't really care about all of it, but also we can just like backtrack. We can leave
This
it
is what
here.
I'm exactly saying. This is exactly. Yes. You have to choose.
What do we need for this fight?
Give all of the armor and most of the gold, because that's basically what you're taking. That's all the loot that you're getting from this. It's armor, it's weapons, it's gold. That's it. You decide what goes.
Why are we taking it?
Perdition. So, Moki, you can carry half of all of the loot you've gained. Without any cost to the party in terms of flying and stuff. Plus, only 4 people going, that puts, only 3 people, that puts, you have 4 more potions, not including the 3 use.
Which means we can imbibe it for the first half and the second half. Make the journey in under 2 hours.
Oh, it says I didn't think about using 2 potions. You might get there in under 10 hours.
Okay.
You'll avoid Wakefield entirely, although they do good quite good food there. Be sure.
I'll spend a few minutes to go through all of the rinky-dink little pieces of shit items that we found.
You see one that's a little interesting, a charm to ward off hexes from specifically witches. The hex spider, amulet of a proof against petrification, which is the Medusa one. And then the last one, which Cicero,
Was that a pot?
this was the blood sculpted gem of the green eye, which is the necklace of fey children.
None of them, was any of them worn by VOSK?
No, that was the natural amulet which he had before.
I didn't get cancer from going in your fucking
The rings and stuff that we're now wearing, that was from VOSK, right?
One of them was from VOSK, the other 2
One
were
ring,
from
one amulet. I'm wearing the ones from VOSK.
You guys have a right and left wing vanguard.
Loki, can I take the bells if I'm going into battle?
No.
Okay.
The belt which has a skull and horns of a centaur.
Look, I think if you've got the space, might as well be worth it. Someone should have.
And you touch the chain without even letting Mookie actually agree to it, and you get a sharp pain in your back where your sword is. Like the whole thing ignites on your back on fire, but it doesn't. You just feel like a searing pain on your back, and then this sharp pain, like you have put your fingers onto a chain that has like iron razor blades on it. You feel a gash across your finger.
Zarathil, calm down. Your chain is painful.
You're hurting.
My.
Well, I have a stomachache.
Right. Are you able to lay it on the floor? I'll just try to look at it from a distance.
Okay. I'll sit down.
The belt itself, I mean, you give an assessment that you understand that it's a minor buffing for VOSK at that time. You understand that this chaotic piece of chain in Link summons a dark creature of a dark place. It is also the chain that bound the Brawl and enables people to have a unfettered rage when they are using it and when they are one mind with the Brawl.
That doesn't sound like something I would want to use.
When you get free rage, as long as you're worshipping him. And
Sounds like something exactly you'd use.
it's a chain that allows you to summon a monster fall.
That's a good spell.
Summon a monster fall is pretty weak, like a giant ape, which has 30 HP.
Can I read it?
Just like that.
I don't think you should have this, but this is what it does.
Then he explains it to you.
It's an evil creature. Oh, that's bad.
The blade is telling you to destroy him.
You should do that then.
Oh, wow, that's pretty bad.
I think I should, but
Do you need help with that? Maybe if we attack it together.
You hear the dragon yelling in your mind, but in a very controlled, aggressive. It's a yell, but it's a demanding voice of a mission. He's almost forcing your body to take control of the chain so that he doesn't.
Check for that.
I mean, he can force the dragon can force Oscar to have.
Was my father using this for the reason I think he was using it?
He used it straight away.
It's a broken chain of the beast. Probably symbolizes how his beast was broken.
sure, I can destroy it here. I would like to, otherwise I'm happy if you bury it.
The dragon yells, any remains of the Brawl can bring his ire. Shatter it before it is too late.
They don't really give it.
I'm not doing a dragon voice anymore, I can't do it. Sorry.
Did my father have this before I left the tribe? Cool, I guess you're
Oh, damn, I really wanted him to roll an ego check.
He had full-size chains. This is not a full-size chain. This is 10 foot of chain. Something that could like join two weapons together to make a certain thing. No, nothing. Unless your father had breath, had fire breathe on it. Like this chain is blackened, like soot covered, but there's no soot.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna say you take the time. At that moment, you see the priest as you're smashing it. You can hear the kind of cracking of thunder emanating from your fist every time the chain link bends and bows. The priest behind you. Should we be making our go? Our leave? Is it time to?
Yes.
You like one more punch and you've broken the shackle. Is there anything we can do to help you?
I don't think so. I think, well, unless you want to save that for the people there.
I can cause rest.
I think you've married a healer you have is needed, but I want you to reserve the strongest when it is needed.
I think you should go.
I'm gonna take a little put just like a little sash of cloth, and I'll pass it to Ray. But as he passes it, you'll see on the inside a little ember of white flame sort of starts to ignite. No, it's safe. It won't ever go out, but show it to my siblings. They'll know what it means.
Oh, wait,
It is a faintly pulsing fire symbol.
I immediately just like mess with
It's
it.
really to the touch.
Yeah, it doesn't burn you. And it is like a white flame.
The more friction you put on it, the warmer it does get, like any material, but you feel the static charge build more.
This is good for nighttime.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
And warmer on one side.
No. If I shroud it, does the light get out?
As soon as you fold it over, it goes out. But then as soon as you unfold it, it comes
Good. I
back.
was going to say, at nighttime, that might give away our position.
Yes, that's what I
These
was
not
going.
cool.
The Yeti puts a hand on the priest's shoulder, and the priest standing beside Ray says, "It's about time. It's more one."
This won't burn anything, right?
No, it won't.
Okay, put it directly next to the parchment.
Do we only have one carrying space?
Look,
Both sides of the.
I don't hold the bag right now, so it's easy.
You have the scroll?
Yes.
We are about to head into the most. Are they hunting it in the city?
Okay, hold on. I have two scrolls. This one's touched. I think this is the right one. I didn't read it. Oh yeah, this is fire.
This fire.
I'll give this to the monk. To the Yeti.
Of the ammo.
I think it might be worthwhile. I don't know.
Small. like runs his finger along, you can feel like the wood chip. Almost. You can see it is basically like a dog collar.
Nice.
That's because he has a huge neck.
It's a very.
And the amulet, instead of hanging loosely down this like string, it's pull taut. You know, it's a choker.
The magic should still be there.
His like breathing gets a little heavier. And the priest looks at you and says, "Oh, this won't hurt a bit. Just to
Please keep in mind if you're dying, I'll say you
I know.
Please keep in mind, if my siblings die because of you, I will come after you.
That's what he said, and I don't believe him.
Well, fair enough.
We've had
Seems like you have a lot of debts to settle in the city."
I have no debts.
The gods
This
will-
is all requests.
The gods are watching you, though. Take care.
What do you mean? Oh, the gods. These are the gods. Why are the gods watching us?
Have our favor. And he holds Ray's hand, kind of like a weird marriage, like he's about to propose. And just like he's on his knees, he's old, he's 80, you've still got his pulse for amulet.
Sorry, that
And you.
Wait, can I have that?
He's gone.
It's fine.
I feel like I could have used that.
As Ray reaches out, and you just feel yourself drop, and suddenly you feel yourself drop below the stone. So you just feel yourself sink down, and then below the stone it just becomes a blood red color. Everything around you is like sinking through a blood red stone, like you've fallen through the earth, and suddenly all that's below the stone surface is blood. And then you land, you look up. Broken parts of the roof where there should be an over ceiling. Now it's just like a quarter of the ceiling remains at one angle. You see no stars. You see the faint illumination of rays of light in one angle. It is, at this point, early afternoon, but you're shadowed inside of a building. And as you see an open sky, you see a broken roof, you see a building that is in disrepair, probably recently. What is your immediate action?
Look to the sky. And take.
You take it off? Take what off? Are you taking the potion?
Oh, yes. If I don't immediately see anything from there, I will gulp the
I
potion
mean,
and drop it.
you can take a corner out of the building and look down a side street, but you're not going to see anything high in the
Yeah,
sky.
so just like no lights and
No lights immediately close to you.
Yeah.
You take the potion.
I take the motion after
And you notice 13 or 14 different ember spherical bubbles of smoke surround the city, different bulbs. And that black silhouette of a giant isn't there. That's where we'll cut from Ray. Because I'm assuming you're just beelining it towards maybe the closest.
if they're all roughly the same size, then yes. If there's like 2 times larger one, no.
They all seem roughly the same size, and it's scary because there's so many of them, right? but I'm going to say you also hit the one in the direction of your tower.
Yeah,
right? I mean, there's others around you, but something that I'll make us roll for next game. Something I'll make us roll for next game is basically make the whole group as a table roll to see how well the city does, because you at some point you have to rely on the city's strength, right? And that'll just be a nice dice roll. We're not going to do that this episode. We are going to time skip the drinking of a potion, the gathering of loot, and the soaring across the sky.
How much gold can we actually take?
You can take half of the gold if you want to take all the armor, or none of the armor if you want to take all the gold.
So if we take the armor, it's like 21,000. Because there's like 43,000?
43,000 gold. 46,000 gold, and then the armor's worth is probably close to, I don't know, 15 or 16k in total.
So materials.
Yeah, like that's just including, that's just raw material cost.
Okay, yeah. I think we take the armor and then half the gold.
2,100 gold.
What are you going to do with it?
That's 23,000 gold.
Oh, 20. What are you going to do with it?
Half of it.
What are you going to do with it?
The armor is worth more than gold.
No, it's quite literally gold.
No, it is.
Are you going to wear it?
No.
Or are you going to sell it?
I'm taking the scrap mithril because I think that'll be useful eventually.
If we get to King's Bay and they're still fighting, we can hand it out. If we get to King's Bay and they are done fighting, but the blacksmith is still there, we can use the materials. If the militia needs more armor and armaments, we can sell it to them at a higher price than what they're worth. Martial times tend to mean that gold is worth less.
Oscar sees the 4 times indicator on every piece of armor. Not in the city you're about to go to, but in the city you came from.
Plus, we shouldn't need more than 20,000 to bribe our way through Sirachuni. But I might be wrong.
Just kill them, it's easier.
And I mean, you know that while the big old full-armed robot machines that carry weapons were designed in Kings Bay, they were certainly implemented in Sirachuni as well as the youngest city. So the defenses of Sirachuni and Kings Bay are very mimicking each other. The other thing that Sirachuni has more than Kings Bay is an education system, a very strong one, and a very new and kind of refurbished one designed for the arcane and the young and creative. And that's where you head. And we cut because you fly over mountains and the wind grows and it calms and you find yourselves at the rear end of the 58-minute mark, settling yourself down at the edge of a river that leads from inside the mountain towards the lake. That is Cicero, you look to your right, and you can see barely the little cusps, the crests and the peaks of Amma across the lake. Probably 30 or 40 kilometers away. You can see their outline as the sun crests your faces. And that is to your east, Cicero. If you look to your north, and the group sees the kind of closed walls, the high, the 4 walls were 20 feet tall. These are probably close to VOSK. These are close to 100-foot tall walls that guard. The biggest structure that overcomes these walls are the palace-like castle towers, the 5 of them that exist to the back, closest to the mountain wall of the city. Where you see this city is actually jammed into the very corner of one of the mountain's wedges, where its kind of natural slopes would curve to make a small valley. It has slotted itself right at the edge there. Perfect range for earthquake danger zones, but you're assuming there's some protective measures against that. You have taken the first landing. You're going to take another potion.
Yeah.
Who's with us again?
Just you.
Just us.
Sebastian.
Murphy, Sebastian, Sebastian.
And then everyone else is just God.
And you can literally...
And John and Spirit.
And John and Spirit. No, we take
John quite early on.
We take the rock. We take the
We'll
rock.
take the rock and we take your son body.
Okay.
So
Can you teleport with gold?
You don't teleport.
I know, but when we get there, right?
Yeah, it's an object.
Why not?
And we'll, like, if we need to, we can get rid of, like, one of the armors.
I won't even worry about it. If you guys aren't carrying sacks of gold in your own hands as you fly over,
Sure.
you
Yeah.
could be doing that's an extra 2k each of you, or one of you takes the block. Of pirates. Or you just take out a 2k pile.
I can take the body.
Okay. So
You carry gold?
So 23,000 is now 25,000.
Plus
2.
The last
Probably the old price.
Pyrie, he probably weighs close to 500 kilos. Oh, that's a bit harsh. How much does Mookie weigh?
This is what we went on, right? Or like
2,460 pounds.
Cool. So 500 kilos is a rough estimate.
Yeah, he's malnourished, skinny as fuck, and he's a child.
Should write that down in intelligence units instead.
I don't think I can lift him.
I weigh as much as 3 my class.
I would expect so, yes.
I don't think I can lift your son.
Then you take the gold and I'll take my son.
Fair enough.
I think
You still take too much gold. Like, you're gonna have to draw a little bit of gold. So take off 1k.
Yeah, that's fine.
sorry guys, I can only carry 800 pounds.
But again, you
Dragon push 2,000.
and now
You can try and cook
this is like one of my favorite parts of the fantasy. You are literally 1.5 hours away from the gate of the city. By the time you land, the car hits the ground, the wheels, which haven't needed to move that much in probably the last month, grind and whine as they trundle forward on a path. You have to spend a little bit of time saddling the cart up to something. So, Mookie, are you being the saddled object to the cart?
We don't really have any horses for it.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you could go back to the town that's, a few hours away to try and get horses, but don't worry about that. You use Mookie, and you push forward, and you don't lose any speed. You get to the gate of Syracuse.
There is.
And we will make one final cut to Ray.
Everything's dying.
Ray,
Yes.
you know that entering those spheres alone is a suffering amount of heat. And that's why you notice that there are bodies crisped and burned that are on the outside of those walls on the ground, of bodies that look like they tried to push through and just got immolated, just for trying to reach in. You're seeing corpses of guards that kind of scatter on the outside of these bubbles, but whatever's happening on the inside is obscured by a dark fog. You do not see one immediately on your tower. You see one less than 100 feet at the edge. Like the edge of the bubble is 100 foot away from your tower space. So it is right on the edge of the road, but your whole tower is like an 80-foot long unit, So it's probably 20 feet off the road from your tower, and that's where the bubble starts. Do you attempt to interact with any of these, or do you head straight for your tower and straight for
that bubble, I love
that's in close proximity? Yeah.
Yeah, close proximity to the tower. I'll fly above it. I'll stop flying. I'll fall. I'll plummet, and then I'll start flying ready to get right above the ground.
Okay.
Basically, forcing
I
myself.
want you to make a reflex save for me, because there's an almost insane amount of damage that's going to come out of you getting this, but you can halve it. It's DC 19.
Oh, that's low.
What's the reflex save?
No, you can't have a confirm.
Oh yeah.
+3, unless level 7 gives me the.
I would actually also give you +2 because you've now hit dealt with this so many times. 13 is not enough. But I'm not even gonna as you. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna pick an average here.
I don't want to
Yeah, 66. So I'm gonna say 20 points of fire damage. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. As Ray is attempting to deal with the rear end of an Oni situation, as his first encounter, taking damage as he enters, and then appearing in the battle like an angel sent from above. This city, guys, I'm actually going to make you do this now.
Okay.
Everyone at the table, this includes Aiden, but Aiden is actually helping, so there's a different DC. Everyone but Aiden needs to make me a DC 16 dice roll. That's it.
No bonus.
No bonuses. But Ray, Aiden, you can make a DC 14 dice roll. 14.
You can do that.
This is the success or failure of the city.
We decided the city.
That's pretty good.
2 fails.
What do you got?
19.
What do you got?
13.
Okay. Have to be a 16. If I fail, the city falls. 5.
What we do?
So it's your fault that your child is dead.
Your fault.
Look, if both my children are suddenly dead,
It's your fault that your other child
Now guys, you're not entirely alone. I'm rolling for 3 districts by myself.
Oh my god.
I rolled an 11 and a natural 1. And a nat 13.
Solid.
That's 1 successful district.
Sure, if I give like a plus.
Lamented Pier is completely ruined.
Of course it is.
fucking mages.
It doesn't make sense.
And that's where we'll end this episode.
Nice.
Go back.
There's no happy crispy ending this time. It's just a fucking a little bit foreboding.
Bigger they are, harder they fall.